Yeah, that's WF749 I have on right now. For all the stuff that's ongoing in Paducah. And one of them was just updated, yes. And oh boy, this warning was very interesting.
Stuff too?
I didn't see it until like an hour after the watch came out. But then after I did, I started monitoring KDO 89.
Well, go back on Atlantic train.
Well, yeah, because I did miss a lot of the issuances. Yeah, Ethan, the tornado watch from St. Louis. Yeah, there were tornado warnings left and right. They were all over the place. Here, dang. All right. So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you enjoyed our weekly test live stream. I'm going to call this weekly test live stream part 1. Because of all those postponements, we're doing part 2 tomorrow.
Including your outfit.
That's right. Yep, because as you saw, I was going through all those Twitter pages, and yep, my office postponed their test. I think this is the first time in like a while that they did so. So quite interesting, actually. So we're gonna get a Thursday test from Chicago. We're gonna get a Thursday test from a bunch of other offices too.
Entirely, they said.
Yep, I saw the statement. As soon as I saw the statements, I did update my weekly test list, and one of the warnings were updated again. All right, they've all been sent.
What county?
Monroe County was just Monroe County that was canceled. So, I believe Little Rock and La Crosse postponed theirs as well. And when I was looking through Salt Lake City's Twitter page, I saw Northern Utah was even asking them about the weekly. There's like a lot of echoing going on I can hear in the background. Oh yeah, and then there was that one test that for some reason took forever to save. It was more specifically that KLLI, that one. Not KALI. I don't even think that happened today.
And the athletes during their test.
It's the fake Athens test, out of all things.
Yeah.
And I see there were a bunch of snow squall warnings in Colorado as well. That could be due to the winter storm.
And DC failed.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And Maryland also failed too.
Who did, Maryland?
Yeah, they ran it during the daytime instead of at night.
Oh my God.
They did a daytime test instead of a night. They ran it at 9:04 a.m. right with Mobile's normal test. They did it right at 9 a.m. with Mobile. Yeah, they did it right at 9 a.m. They did it at 9:04 a.m. with Mobile's weekly. Yeah, with Mobile's weekly test.
And Louisiana failed their tornado drill.
Yeah, I also shouldn't forget to mention that. Yeah, they failed their drill as well. Oh my goodness.
And then Cherry went offline during the Tennessee drill, and WLAC failed.
WMSR, I think WLAC failed the drill too. Yeah, I think WLAC failed the drill as well. So yeah, we totally have a part 2 in order tomorrow. But yeah, I'll break it down how WTOP. Oh, all right, to Marion again.
What county?
It's for Alexander and Marion, Illinois, along with a few others in Missouri.
Oh, click here to you.
Yep, Cape Girardeau, Mississippi, New Madrid, and Scott as well. And also to reflect the changes and what's going on. Screw you, WTOP. Yeah.
Along the line extending from 6 miles northeast, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. 60 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near. Sites around 2:45 p.m.
What's in my big house?
Council at Cape Girardeau Airport around 2:50 p.m. Cape Girardeau and Bertrand around 2:55 p.m. Charleston and Anniston around 3 p.m.
Multiple road signs were blown over in Madison County.
Thunderstorms include Olive Branch, Compton, Thames, and Lyon. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 1 and 21. Interstate 55 between mile marker 61 and 120. Repeat, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Cape Girardeau, Mississippi, New Madrid and Scott, and the following counties: in Illinois, Alexander and Union. The National Weather Service has
Anyway, like I was going to say, yeah, WTOP failed that thing spectacularly for a few reasons. Number one,
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
the alternate pre-roll. They failed for a couple reasons. Number one, they used the alternate pre-roll. And of course, number two, they didn't send EOS. They didn't send end of message. They didn't
Wait,
send.
they used the alternate pre-roll?
They did. Yes, they did.
Oh my god.
Oh, you bet they did. Let me get Elkhart going here. And then, of course, we're going to be watching Classic Concentration here in a little bit.
Yeah, this
Let me get it to the east.
Hurry.
This all started in Arkansas. I thought there were going to be some postponements going down there. And I see there's even rain going on in Elkhart as well. Oh, and what do you know? I'm just in time for the first train of the day. Right as I get to Elkhart, the gates start going down. Right away. That's the first train of the day. And then one of the Wisconsin stations failed their weekly. It didn't even happen at all.
Uh-oh. Don't get me, I can't speak tomorrow morning.
Yes, that's right. And that is going to be one of the stars of our postponed weekly test stream. Oh boy, we're going to have quite a structure of tests. We're going to have quite a structure of tests tomorrow, won't we?
Again in the Quad Cities, Chicago.
Ah, yes. Yes, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of fun. Totally.
Mobile canceled entirely, right?
Actually, Mobile actually still ran their weekly as usual before the Mississippi drill.
Huh.
Yeah. Because last time Mississippi did their statewide drill, their normal weekly happened just minutes after.
Huh.
So that's interesting.
And Fort Worth, I know canceled until tonight, they said, because of marginal down there. Okay, guys,
I don't even know if I even checked NWS Dallas. I didn't even see a statement from them at all. Like I didn't see a statement about them postponing their weekly. So like I never saw a statement like that at all.
Where's Washington? Where's he at? Nick? Wait, I don't count anything still on there. Yeah, but I don't play any videos for you. Yeah, I got it. I think this is the one yet, but Chromebook has an update. There's some mental lag stages. We thought we could then I'll operate it. Okay, I'll make you moderator, so just basically. Yeah, I know. Tell me when to reload. Yeah. I love that. Yeah. I need to accept the. Thunderstorm wind damage. Multiple times blown over. Oh my god. Oh god. This is going to 12:05 p.m.
Yeah, that's an Eastern time, that is. My goodness, this has been one heck of an event so far.
Yeah, make sure you go back on the screen and get all the same reports you had.
Yeah, WYCT ran their weekly this morning. WNRP did. We still need a WMRA. Of course, we didn't get a KMOX because of the severe weather event.
And of course, tomorrow, if we have Chicago Conference all night.
The Chicago NWR test. Yeah, the Chicago NWR weekly. Now, of course, this whole weekly test extravaganza, the fun was already getting started, right? Like, way even before all the whole weekly test madness started. Of course, the fun even kicked off way even before all the weekly test insanity started. Like, way before the insanity began. That's what I should say.
Or KRCU, like I was using. Yep, I left myself in. Okay, add no one else. But anyone else going to read the unless you Yep, I got it.
So, anyway. Now, the whole weekly test insanity, well, the fun literally began way before all this weekly test stuff started. That was when the fun was literally just getting started. Yeah, way before all that insanity started. I mean, the fun was even getting started way before all the fun got started. And the reason being was because, of course, I don't think none of you saw it back, like behind that black screen with all that text. Yeah, because right behind it, yes, one of my favorite Bubble Guppies episodes was actually airing on the Nick Jr. Pluto TV channel. And of course it was the Bumblebee Athlon. That was the one that aired this morning. That was the episode that aired this morning. Maybe it has to be positive. Man, oh man, it was... I mean, even like The dance segment was what caught my attention the most. What really caught my attention the most was the dance segment. The dance segment was what caught my attention the most. And in fact, it sounded so good that I even got to a point where I even had to screen record the whole thing. Bond, Clinton, Marion, and Washington. It's for Bond, Clinton, Fayette, Marion, and Washington, Illinois. But unfortunately, I didn't get all of it. I only got like half of it.
Plainfield, we're gonna get dead. I don't think so.
I don't know if you can pick up Jerseyville, because I think...
Oh, Jerseyville, you're right.
Good thing I mentioned that. And I even added the K-Love pre-roll at the end of that dance segment. That song just sounded so good. It was so good, I can tell ya. I can tell ya, that song sounded so good. Very good.
No, not Jerseyville either.
Yep, some more counties have just been canceled. Oh, they cut off a lot of counties this time. Oh, wow, yeah, they cut off a lot of counties this time.
St. Louis is done. St. Louis is done.
Yep, KDO 89 is done. It's moving into... Oh, I wonder what it would sound like if I played that whole thing backward. I wonder what that thing would sound like if I played it like reversed. If I played it backwards. I was having too much fun with that. And that was like right before he played Talk About with Wayne Cox. Cancels Randolph and St. Clair. So it looks like we're not getting too much interesting here. Now, I thought Northern Indiana was going to postpone too, but apparently they still got it in, and they did it early. Yeah, report. Probably that's a maintenance report from Cape Girardeau.
Oh my God. What's that?
Report from new design in Monroe County of wind damage. I thought Milwaukee was going to postpone too, but yeah, I believe they did because of the ice storm warnings that are in effect. So that is kind of true too, that Milwaukee did not put a statement out because the thing is like too severe for them to even do that. So that could be the most likely reason. Moved out of the area.
Is Lincoln still on this watch?
Yep, Lincoln still has the watch. Yeah, the Lincoln portion of the watch is still active. Alright. Now it's time for our usual things. So now it's time for our usual things. Starting with the Yellowstone Public Radio Weekly Test. Used to call it by KMC, but I'm not calling it by that anymore. I'm now calling it under Yellowstone Public Radio.
Sunday morning?
No, it's another report. And the morning from Paducah continues. Strong thunderstorm statement for Christian and Shelby. That's next time on 1A. It's 1A from NPR. And now for the test of the Yellowstone Public Radio EAS system. Alright. And now it is time for Hawaii. Get the phone to Hawaii on the map.
So those from the 70s we got now, looks like.
Oh, yep, let me pull up. And I can't show concentration on the desktop computer, so I have to put it on my other iPad here. Nope, we're not. Nope, we're not doing WTOP. They're done already. They're already done. So now, it's time to watch Alex and Marjorie as contestants match prizes and... Wait, the running of the Bullfrogs is on right now. The running of the Bullfrogs is on the Nick Jr. channel right now. That's for some reason the only favorite I have. That's for some reason the only favorite I have on that thing.
Okay, so that's the projection go too. Although they're in a flood advisory, never be wrong, but they are
Under a flood advisory, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is the newest edition. The I Love Lucy channel is the newest addition to Pluto TV's lineup. It's Pluto TV's I Love Lucy channel. And that's the end of Super Password. Next, Classic Concentration. You know, Nani really likes when... You know, I like it when I hear about the contestants winning trips on these game shows. That's really what I like the most about these. Alright, here we go. Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? We have a duh plus bull. Double. P plus play. Double play. If you could do that, you could win a brand new car as we play Classic Concentration. And it's once again the Twins show on Concentration. Yes. It's the old Twins week on Classic Concentration. So yeah, so pretty much just like Wheel of Fortune Sweethearts Week, there's actually two different teams playing for a chance to win some prizes. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready to play Concentration. Ooh, they got stakes for a year again. Alexander, Johnson, Pulaski, and Union. I can only choose one at a time here. Okay, we're gonna risk. We're gonna go ahead and risk Paducah for the. We're gonna risk Kauai for this warning here. Did it just go offline? Because it's not working. Okay, there we go. The tea and coffee service. The green take. Ooh, that's a great trip. Tahiti. I'd totally say yes to a motorcycle.
Our nephew's birthday is the 10th.
Number 10. Diamond and sapphire rings. No match there. So we come back here.
Okay, let's try number 16. Motorcycle.
The motorcycle.
Take that and number 25.
And by the way, in connection to one of the, in connection to the Flutter realm, the word flutter was actually one of the clues on today's talk about that happened after. Oh yeah, and let's not forget, of course, I was playing around with all this earlier. Well, actually, just before we got on the air here.
Sure. Okay, let's see what's under number 1 in the corner. Alright. Let's try number 21. Okay, something new. Look for number 9. I'll say number 20. She's no help at all.
Well, now, for what it's worth, I believe that's where you found exotic Tahiti a few minutes ago.
Okay, we're going to Tahiti. I want to see number 18.
That would be a really nice trip.
Number 2.
Got the wild card on the take. Alright, let me put Hawaii back on. She probably can't. And that will take us into our first break. Now Maui just randomly went offline. Ouch. Alright, let me turn this down. I'm actually going to have it keep refreshing until it actually works.
Around 10 miles per hour. Saturday and
I'm just going to let it keep going and going and going until it actually decides to work. Well, that went, you must sign in. This video might be inappropriate. Oh my gosh. Ah, yes, the joys of in private mode. Get it back to, well then, we're going to put it right back onto Elkhart. Now it's time for the Samoa. I don't know how that happened. Maybe Grand Rapids was supposed to send out a postponement and they sent out the test instead by accident. That could be what may have happened. And they never redid it, so... yeah, that could possibly be. That could possibly be what may have happened. Okay, here we go. Square root of a -7. You get a non-real answer. Alright. I'm just gonna let that keep refreshing until it actually decides to work. Alright, and it's back on.
Okay, let's see what's under number 10.
Been a good game so far. Sapphire rings. Well, not just a ring, but a pair of rings. Because it's twins. The lawn furniture.
She seems to think she knows where it's at. Number 10. Let's not damage that for
That one. That one looks pretty pretty tricky. Does that even convert to like like?
Okay, let's open the puzzle under number 6.
Oh hey, it's right here.
Okay, let's find that match under number 23.
So? No, that's the cookware sets. Gary,
Okay, I know I shouldn't do this, but she's number 6. Number 6.
she's nodding her head as if she's going to make the match for you.
Okay, we'll go for number 21.
Wow.
She's messed up again.
You see, that's kind of how.
Set of 5 radial tires.
Not 2. Okay, well, I'm going to look for a wild card or a natural match under number 17.
No, diamond sapphire rings. Gary?
Okay,
Okay,
we're going to go for number 10.
right?
And I don't care what she says, I'm going for number
I was doing the wrong thing, wasn't I? I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, but I'm gonna let Maui keep refreshing.
Let's try number 11 for something new. Damn, what did you say? She said nothing but 9.
Number 9.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area.
That better be an abbreviated forecast.
It's a thunderstorm. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail,
And tornadoes.
breezy with highs in the lower 70s. Southwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of rain until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30
Jackson power pole is leaning. And Carbondale. Ooh.
sunny. Highs in the upper 60s.
That does not sound like an abbreviated forecast.
15 miles an hour, becoming west in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Much cooler with lows in the upper 20s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night,
They're saving the take.
a slight chance of rain after midnight.
For number...
Lows in the upper 30s.
Let's see, 15's the lawn furniture. By the way, I'm giving commentary on the game as it goes along here, so.
Mainly in the morning. Highs in the
Man, those sisters, well, they're really struggling on this game, aren't they? Ooh.
Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A slight
What do we end up with a negative square root? Do we end up with no solution at all?
lows in the lower
Or what? Or does it just immediately convert to positive?
Sunday, cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s.
Oh yeah, I was doing it wrong.
A chance of rain until midnight, then rain likely after midnight. Breezy with lows in the lower 50s.
Oh, they're taking Tahiti. Ooh, that's
Monday, mostly sunny.
interesting. They're taking Tahiti. Let's see if that's good enough for them to solve.
Chance of rain 70%.
This is, by the way, gonna make up for. Now again, let me go through the schedule for the for tonight for those who may have missed it. So now because the Lingo show is like done for a little bit, our normal prime time for Wednesday is kind of starting to come back here. So what's going to end up happening now is that
25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Here are some 3 p.m. southern Illinois area observations.
yeah, some observations.
Cloudy skies at Marion. Winds for south at 30 miles an hour, gusting to 44. It was 70 degrees with light rain at Carbondale. Winds for south at 41 miles an hour, gusting to 61. It was 71 degrees with cloudy skies at Mount Vernon, Illinois. Winds for south at 23 miles an hour,
Now they're starting to get back into this matching prizes. The lawn furniture, yep, that's the last one. Okay, now let's see if they can solve the puzzle.
It was 73 degrees with cloudy skies at Cerri. Winds for south at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 30. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County, Illinois, Pulaski County, Illinois, Western Johnson County,
That's a weird sound. I've never heard it before.
Illinois, Carlisle County, Kentucky, Ballard County, Kentucky, northeastern Mississippi County, Missouri, until 3:45 p.m.
Yep. And the challengers have Cerri and Debbie have won the first game of the match.
These stormed down numerous large trees and caused power outages as they moved through Cape Girardeau. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Compton around
Truth in advertising. Yeah, that's how the puzzle breaks down.
other locations in the path of these severe
It's too bad it's not the trip to Tahiti though, or anything
includes the following.
exciting. But
Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 2 and 17. Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 43. Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 11 and 21. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Mississippi, Missouri, and the following counties in Illinois: Alexander, Johnson, Pulaski, and Union. And the
I'm gonna get these again.
Kentucky, Ballard, and Carlisle. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Cerri County in south central Illinois, Jefferson County in south central Illinois, Williamson County, Illinois,
So pretty much now they're just reports.
Franklin County in south central Illinois until 3:45 p.m. At 3:07
And I see there were a few warnings for Shelby County.
heading from near Weymouth to near Cedar Lake area, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Will not be blank. Oh yeah, that's right. So we're gonna have to come back to Paducah in a little bit here. Alright, so we're gonna watch. We are going to watch as it goes out. Yep, here is. This is only a test. Okay, now back to Paducah to finish the warning.
Franklin County in south central Illinois, and Missouri, and the following counties in
Now we're on to round 2 of concentration.
and the following counties in Kentucky, Ballard, and Carlisle.
Ooh, Cancun. Oh, that's even nicer. A trip to Cancun in Mexico.
Franklin County in south central Illinois until 3:45 p.m. At 3:07 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the
And it's back. And Honolulu finally came back on. And I hear Honolulu just finally came back on. Okay, now the only thing we gotta hope is that the stream was not offline while the test had happened, so that's the only thing we have to hope now. Alright, now we're good. Oh, yep, it keeps going on and off. Okay, alright, well, unfortunately, Hawaii is a pass for this week.
I would like number 20. And number 16 for me.
Cerri, are you free or?
Yeah, see, this is sometimes what's really annoying, is that it sometimes cuts off. Now my computer did this to me a few times. I know even on the PC, it did it a few times. Let me go ahead and put that back. Let me set this as a favorite here. Alright, there we go. Buzzer is now a favorite. Let me put back on. Classic concentration. I already did play with the bubble guppies already this morning, so do I want to do it again? Eh, probably not. And the story's almost over anyway, so. Come on, buzzer. You can do it. Alright. That's about all I can do. Yep, it just keeps cutting out. You know, even when I'm walking through the hallways at school prior to my lunch break, you know, that does happen too. Yeah, now the video's completely frozen. Like the door swinging open, it's just stuck there. It's not moving at all. I actually did try to do a blue screen with the Bubble Guppies theme song a few times. In fact, let's not forget, I actually still have that 1 hour blue screen compilation. Wow, it does not want to go, doesn't it? Wow, it totally does not want to go, doesn't it? Oh my god. .80. Winter Storm Olive. That's what's coming through right now. But anyway, I'm sure you all would like to know what I've been playing around with for the past several hours, like way before we even came back on. Okay, it is off. Okay. So yeah, like way before, I'm sure you might have seen this earlier. Like earlier, right before we came back. I was playing around with the Mechtronics song by Yalik. This is what we're going to be using for I don't like it in this low pitch. Yeah, this is... I've been playing that song alongside my Bubbleguppies Pacer. More specifically, the third version. Okay, is it just me, or does concentration keep locking up? Oh, whatever. I'm probably going to be watching that again later anyway when we go down there to watch Jeopardy. Which, this is going to be day 3 of the high school reunion tournament. Oh, Hamilton, Wayne. Oh, yeah. Marion's probably not going to relate that, but let's try it anyway.
Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile marker 63 and 90. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois.
Yep, it doesn't serve Hamilton and Wayne. Okay, so... Alright, so... Wow, there's so many blizzard warnings going on right now. Oh my gosh. My gosh, there are so many blizzard warnings coming out. There are like so many blizzard warnings coming out right now. Oh yeah, this math work is going a little easy on me now. Alright. Now, folks, it is time for the next game of the high school reunion tournament on Jeopardy. So we're going to meet our next three. We're going to meet our next 3 finalists for the quarter. We're going to meet our next 3 quarterfinalists, and we will see who will take the last spot in the semifinals. And there's another one now for Massac this time. Yep, we know it's going to happen. All right. Oh yeah, and also let's put WXM49 on so you can hear the things as they come. So we did this earlier for the weekly, so why don't we do it here?
Tip off with basketball and the February Sportsbook. Peaceful play will take.
Here, I'll put this on while I go get my lunch ready.
Mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain until midnight, then a chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. Sunday night, cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight, then rain likely after midnight. Breezy with lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 70%. Monday, mostly sunny. Rain likely, mainly in the morning. Windy with highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, mostly clear. Breezy with lows in the upper 30s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois area for the rest of today. Rain and a slight chance of thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Breezy. Highs in the lower 70s. Southwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Here are some 3 p.m. southern Illinois area observations. It was 73 degrees with cloudy skies at Marion. Winds were south at 30 miles an hour, gusting to 44. It was 70 degrees with light rain at Carbondale. Winds were south at 41 miles an hour, gusting to 61. It was 71 degrees with cloudy skies at Mount Vernon, Illinois. Winds were south at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 33. It was 62 degrees with rain and fog at Cape Girardeau. Winds were west at 28 miles an hour, gusting to 40. It was 73 degrees with cloudy skies at Carmi. Winds were south at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 30. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Perry County in south central Illinois, Jefferson County in south central Illinois, Williamson County, Illinois, eastern Jackson County, Illinois, Franklin County in south central Illinois, until 3:45 p.m. At 3:07 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Weymouth to near Cedar Lake area, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lake of Egypt area around 3:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Creel Springs. This includes the following highways. Interstate 24 in Illinois near mile marker 1. Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 44 and 105. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 63 and 90. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Jackson, Cerri, and Williamson. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Massac County, Illinois, McCracken County, Kentucky, Northern Graves County, Kentucky, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Karnak to near Clinton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Metropolis and New Columbia around 3:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Mayfield. This includes the following. 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 17. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 24 and 38. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 17 and 34. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties: Massac, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky: Graves and McCracken. The severe thunderstorm warning for Union, Pulaski, Alexander, and northeastern Mississippi counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southern Illinois and western Kentucky. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for western Johnson, Carlisle, and Ballard counties. At 3:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Goreville to near Karnak to 7 miles southeast of Bardwell, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake of Egypt area. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 2 and 17. Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 40 and 42. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Johnson, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky, Ballard, and Carlisle. Tornado watch number 41 remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Alexander, Franklin, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williams. The severe thunderstorm warning for western Johnson, Carlisle, and Ballard counties will expire at 3:45 p.m. The storms which prompted the warning are moving out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. for portions of southern Illinois and western Kentucky. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Johnson, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky, Ballard, and Carlisle. Tornado watch number 41 remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Alexander, Franklin, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 41 remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Alexander, Franklin, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Rest of today, rain with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Breezy with highs in the lower 70s. Southwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of rain until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 15 miles an hour, becoming west in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Much cooler with lows in the upper 20s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain, mainly in the morning. Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain until midnight, then a chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. Sunday night, cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight, then rain likely after midnight. Breezy with lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 70%. Monday, mostly sunny. Rain likely, mainly in the morning. Windy with highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, mostly clear. Breezy with lows in the upper 30s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois area for the rest of today, rain and a slight chance of thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Breezy. Highs in the lower 70s. Southwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of rain until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 15 miles an hour, becoming west in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Much cooler with lows in the upper 20s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain, mainly in the morning. Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain until midnight, then a chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. Sunday night, cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight, then rain likely after midnight. Breezy with lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 70%. Monday, mostly sunny. Rain likely, mainly in the morning. Windy with highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, mostly clear. Breezy with lows in the upper 30s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Tuesday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows around 40. Wednesday, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois area for tonight. Partly cloudy with a chance of rain until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Here are some 3 p.m. southern Illinois area observations. It was 73 degrees with cloudy skies at Marion. Winds were south at 30 miles an hour, gusting to 44. It was 70 degrees with light rain at Carbondale. Winds were south at 41 miles an hour, gusting to 61. It was 71 degrees with cloudy skies at Mount Vernon, Illinois. Winds were south at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 33. It was 62 degrees with rain and fog at Cape Girardeau. Winds were west at 28 miles an hour, gusting to 40. It was 73 degrees with cloudy skies at Carmi. Winds were south at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 30. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Massac County, Illinois, McCracken County, Kentucky, Northern Graves County, Kentucky, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Karnak to near Clinton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Metropolis and New Columbia around 3:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Mayfield. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 17. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 24 and 38. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 17 and 34. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Massac, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky: Graves and McCracken. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXM 49, near Marion, Illinois, serving the southern Illinois area on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz. This broadcast originates at NOAA's National Weather Service Forecast Office in Paducah, Kentucky. Here are some river levels reported this morning. On the Ohio River, Smithland Dam was 31.3 feet. The 3-day forecast is 32.7, 33.5, and 34.0. Paducah was 32.0 feet. The 3-day forecast is 33.4, 34.4, and 34.9. Cerri was 34.5 feet. The 3-day forecast is 35.9, 37.0, and 37.8. On the Mississippi River, St. Louis was 6.2 feet. The 3-day forecast is 7.3, 9.3, and 12.1. Chester was 9.0 feet. The 3-day forecast is 9.8, 10.8, and 12.6. Cape Girardeau was 14.7 feet. The 3-day forecast is 15.6, 16.8, and 18.2. New Madrid was 23.1 feet. The 3-day forecast is 24.4, 25.5, and 26.2. Caruthersville was 23.7 feet. The 3-day forecast is 24.6, 25.8, and 26.8. Memphis was 17.8 feet. The 3-day forecast is 18.8, 19.7, and 20.7. This morning's lake stages: Kentucky Lake Pool 356.5 feet. Kentucky Tailwater 319.9. Barkley Lake Pool 356.5 feet. Barkley Tailwater 325.4. Wren Lake Pool 407.6 feet. Tailwater 376.4. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Massac County, Illinois, McCracken County, Kentucky, Northern Graves County, Kentucky, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Karnak to near Clinton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Metropolis and New Columbia around 3:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Mayfield. This includes the following highways. Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 17. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 24 and 38. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 17 and 34. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following county, Mattock, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky, Graves and McCracken. Tornado watch number 41 remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Alexander, Franklin, Jackson, Johnson, Mattock, Cerri, Hope, Pulaski, Saline, Union and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 41 remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Alexander, Franklin, Jackson, Johnson, Mattock, Cerri, Hope, Pulaski, Saline, Union and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southern Pope, Callaway, southern Crittenden, Livingston, Caldwell, Marshall, Trigg, and Lyon counties through 4:45 p.m. At 3:50 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Dixon Springs to 9 miles north of Mayfield to near Fulton. Movement was east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects. Strong thunderstorms will be near Benton and Bern around 4:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of these storms include Salem, Marion, Kenton, Cadiz, and Creswell. This includes the following highways. Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 18 and 69. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 35 and 89. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southern Illinois and western Kentucky. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of rain until midnight, then mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 15 miles an hour, becoming west in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Much cooler with lows in the upper 20s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the upper 40s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Saturday, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain, mainly in the morning. Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain until midnight, then a chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. Sunday night, cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight, then rain likely after midnight.
Okay. So, quite a game of Jeopardy that was, and especially concentration too. Oh, this thing's really behind. There we go. All right. Let's get back to the fun. And no, I want to watch Concentration. All right. Yes, they want a car. Oh, wow. That was great. Oh my gosh. You know, that was actually another thing I was playing around with too. I was playing all those classic concentration chanters in addition to that pacer. I'll actually recreate it here. But having way too much fun with that this morning, like way before that dance and whatnot. Yeah, let's play that just. Yeah, that's how much fun concentration really is.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Main 2, no defects. Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Main 2, no defects.
Main 2, no defects.
When you say you're 20 minutes apart, one of you was not born in Pittsburgh, and then your mother flew in Columbus to get word from the other one. Was this on a plane or something? What happened?
Hey Google, answer.
Call from Gauge 19.
Hey Google, answer. Hey Google, answer. She's not listening. Oh, well, after everything that Paducah did just before Jeopardy, that was it. That's it, really.
Tomorrow.
Well, let's actually show. Let's actually take a good look. We don't have any risks tomorrow, but oh my, I am not. What I see for Sunday, oh, it's going to be bad. Because on day 5, there's already a 30% probability for severe weather in Oklahoma.
That's for me.
That's for Norman. Looks like more toward Amarillo and Oklahoma City. That's where it looks more toward.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, folks, another...
They got murder for me on Monday already. Oh, no.
Dang. It's going to be nuts here.
Just wait till the summer comes. Oh, God.
Summer's coming. You know, spring is really here.
Right now.
I think, yeah, spring is really here. I can tell spring is really here.
I just thought that was not in school. I just thought that was not in school when all that took place today. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. And Lincoln just canceled some more counties.
Thank God.
Lincoln just canceled some more counties from the watch.
Canceled now. Yeah. They were not comforting that bad at all.
Yeah, it surely does not look good at all.
Whenever it was 90%, that was more like a 50 tornado threat. Seriously. Two of them would stop my siren. Man, what way to start peaking here in St. Louis, I guess.
Oh, yeah? After we pause for these messages.
That's weird. The Sun Guard took the that's weird. The Sun Guard took the watch that way, but the 120 did not take the watch that way. That's odd. There must be a glitch with the Sun Guard. Yeah,
as soon as you got an unrecognized message, I may do it. One of those warnings. Now I gotta download all of these videos.
Oh yeah,
Use them for.
I really like that one file.
I will summon the K-Love goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That really sounds like the K-Love voice. And I mean, after I heard this first, I thought, where did he even get that voice from? Like, where did he even get that voice? Like, that's interesting. Where did he get that voice?
But who tested that?
That was sent yesterday.
Whose test was that?
It sounds like a modified K-Love. Sounds like a modified K-Love test.
Yeah, it does. You know.
Survivor on CBS.
All of St. Louis is covered.
I will summon the K-Love goat.
Let's slow it down.
I will summon the K-Love goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I will summon the K-Love goat. This sounds great.
The emergency alert system.
This is great. I will summon the K-Love goat.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That is great.
I will summon the K-Love goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. I will summon the K-Love goat.
Then after I heard this the first time, I thought, where did they find this voice? Where did they even find the K-Love voice? Like, what is it? Because I want to try and recreate it I asked him about the voice, but I haven't. Crawford and Lawrence. New warning for Crawford and Lawrence. There's a new one for Crawford and Lawrence.
Where can we get that?
I don't really know. I mean, I did ask them about the K-Love voice, but I haven't gotten a response.
Where can we get this warning to Lincoln?
I don't know.
So Jacksonville's done two of them, so we can watch today.
I don't think he ever told me where he got that K-Love voice. Two days in a row, K-Love runs a weekly. Yeah, we got a K-Love weekly this morning. It happened around 8:25 a.m. Which, of course, I missed.
I will summon the K-Love goat.
This is great.
Test of the emergency alert system.
This is great.
I will summon the K-Love goat.
The goat.
Test of the emergency alert system. I will summon
The K-Love goat.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, great.
I will summon the K-Love goat.
Why don't we play that over and over again?
I will summon the emergency alert system. I will summon the K-Love goat.
And we're gonna add the K-Love pre-roll as well.
Alert system. I will summon the K-Love goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Positive ink. I will summon the K-Love goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Alert system. I will summon the K-Love goat. This is a test of the emergency.
I don't think I did.
I will summon the K-Love goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. The following, I will summon the K-Love goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. encouraging. I will summon the Caleb task. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Positive. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Alert system. I will summon the Caleb. Encouraging test of the emergency alert system. Task of the emergency alert system. This is the test of the emergency alert system. The phone. I will summon the Caleb emergency. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Encouraging. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. I will summon the Caleb encouraging. This is the test of the emergency.
This is great.
The emergency. I will summon the Caleb go. This is the test of the emergency alert system. The following is the test. I will summon the Caleb go alert.
Oh my gosh, this is wonderful.
The emergency alert system. Caleb. I will summon the Caleb out of the emergency of the emergency alert system. I will summon the Caleb go. The phone. This is the test of the emergency alert system. I will summon the Caleb encouraging. This is the test of the emergency alert system. The emergency. I will summon the Caleb go. This is the test of the emergency alert system. The following is the test. I will summon the Caleb alert. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Caleb. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Positive. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. I will summon the Caleb encouraging. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Of the emergency. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. The following is I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Encouraging. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Positive. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Alert system. I will summon the Caleb. Encouraging. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Of the I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. The following I will summon the emergency. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Encouraging. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Positive. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Alert system. I will summon the Caleb. Encouraging test of the emergency alert system. Task of the I will summon the Caleb system. This is the test of the emergency alert system. The phone. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency alert system. Encouraging. I will summon the Caleb. This is the test of the emergency.
To help you prepare for your IT career,
Wow. All right. Wait, that's literally the exact same. That's literally the exact same equation from the book. How fitting. So I can easily get the free. Except there's a negative, but. But that should make a difference. There's just some ice storm reports coming in. And they've just tied up the match. Hold on tight. Yep, and we have a winner. Anyway, I was trying to go back and get that blizzard warning. This is that episode from earlier.
Biden's made calls and been briefed. With President Biden.
Now I was trying to get KLI to see if they were even going to do their test, but they didn't. And now Jay Corwin on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. Talking about freezing rain, aren't they? Why don't we play the... That's an extended version of this.
This has been a test of the emergency alert.
I like to slow this down.
Talk of Pittsburgh.
1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The talk.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS.
Never mind.
This was only a test.
How do I
This has been a test of the emergency alert system
On the Talk of Pittsburgh.
1320
20 WJAS.
This was only a test.
The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS.
Conducting and testing the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The Talk of
Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. But anyway, that's WIAL.
Emergency alert system.
This is only a test.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS.
And then after IAL, of course, came WMOH.
Test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is great.
This has been a
Test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert.
This is wonderful. This is only a test.
This has been a test of
The emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
This has been a test of the
Emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test.
of the emergency alert system.
I could play all these slowed down.
The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh.
This is great.
1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk.
Boxing match. 8 fabulous cars. It's one of those classic ones.
Rebroadcast. Norfolk Southern final post 430.7. Main 2, no defects.
Rebroadcast. I like that one. Rebroadcast. Norfolk Southern. Maybe they'll make it to the winner's circle. We'll find out. We're gonna find out.
Rebroadcast. Norfolk Southern final post 430.7.
Main 2, no defects. Main 2, no defects. Yeah, we'll see how this. We'll see how this match plays out.
to Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
You know, that's really how I like to start my day. With a test of the emergency alert system on the talk of Pittsburgh. And then afterward came now is the time to develop a severe weather plan. Of course, after that came the drill. And then, of course, after that came the drill. Tossing to commercial. Keep it right here on Buzzer. I really like spending my evening with Alex Trebek and all those players as they try to match prizes and win stuff and, you know, everything like that. Rebroadcast Norfolk Southern milepost. Oh my gosh. Rebroadcast Norfolk Southern milepost. Let's see if I can find the one that had like. That was center. It's actually as easy as just looking at the A's. In fact, that process is actually as easy as just all that is just look at the A's. Well, all we just have to do is look at the A's and for that major, all we have to do is just look at the A's. And then we'll have our answer. It's that, it's part of my homework assignment for tonight. I mean, really, the assignments have been getting more and more difficult over the past couple of days, but on Pluto TV. I think it's just the center. Bermuda. Ooh, you know, that's where I want to be right now. In Bermuda. You know what would be even better than Bermuda? Miami. Yeah, I heard the forecast say that rumbles of thunder. Yeah, I heard the forecast say that rumbles of thunder were possible. So yeah, we're totally getting that here. Oh, that's a fun prize. There's the wild card. In fact, I don't even need to go as far. I don't need to go far into the problem just to figure out the answer, because all I can just do And there we go. That's it. Paducah has just canceled the watch. In fact, I think this whole system might be weakening at this point. So, yeah, that was the time that Northern Indiana did their test. So, we're going to go ahead and put this back on the green.
This was only a test. The talk of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I've been having too much fun with that. You know what? We'll break the whole thing down a little more. And yeah, of course there was other things I was messing around with earlier too. Like for instance the EMF preview.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, Air 1, the Florida.
Monthly test to the broadcast stations and cable television companies serving Mariposa, Merced, Madera, Fresno, Kings, and Cerri counties. The equipment that can warn you of a life-threatening emergency is being tested. If this has been an actual emergency, such as severe weather, a 911 system failure.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, that's how much fun I've been having.
Emergency alert system designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1, worship or local emergency. Positive test of the emergency alert system designed to keep you informed of national.
That's how much fun it is. Emergency alert system.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
State or local emergency.
Worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Has been a test of the emergency alert system.
We're gonna add the CJ and Lauren ID. Let's slow this down too. This is gonna be good. Oh wait, that's not all. Why don't we add all these? 98765. And we're gonna add this too. Now go. Oh. This is nuts. A single lap should be complete each time you hear this sound. Why don't we add this too? Classic. Let's add this too. It's a classic. By the way, I was thinking of doing this as part of that little experiment. I was thinking about this. Or local emergency.
I will summon the K-Love Ghost. This is the test of the the emergency alert system.
This is great. Go. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I will
Summon the Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I will summon the Caleb goat.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. I will summon the Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I will summon the Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency.
Just wait till it gets to the Flutter realm. That's going to be exciting.
Summon the Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. I will summon the Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. I will
Summon the Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. That's all I'm going to do. The Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Just wait till that pacer gets to 1 minute to the 2 minute mark, because that's the most exciting part.
I will summon the Caleb goat. This is a test
Oh yeah.
of the emergency alert system. I will summon the Caleb goat. This is the test of the emergency alert system. I will summon the Caleb goat.
This was only a test. The
system.
talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320
The Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320
Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is only a
Caleb goat. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Caleb goat. This is a oh my god.
Test of the emergency alert system. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system.
Alright.
This is
Now while we're at it, Melbourne Alright. Now while we're at it, Melbourne did not work this morning. So let's see if it's working now. Probably isn't, but just for fun, let's try it. Nope. As I expected. Alright. It's gonna be just Tampa tonight. Oh yeah, let's add Toby Mac. Let's add Toby Mac in here. Deep Tour. Presented by the Awakening Foundation, a nonprofit support. A nonprofit supporter of K-Love. March 4th, now States and now Arena. March 14th. I'm getting it wrong. Let me try that again. March 4th at now March 4th at Hoffman Estates and now Arena with Toby Mac, Crowder, Cochran and Company, Tasha Layton, John Reddick, and Terrian. Tickets are available at WakeningFoundation.com. Grab your Maryland and let's go. You know, that just gave me a great idea. Let's try. We're going to have some fun with the Hip Steep Tour commercial. That one I've been having a little too much fun with. And don't worry, folks. During the whole thing here, of course, as you saw, I did get the tornado drill. So I'm going through all of the notes here. Point 7. Main 2, no defects. Main 2, no defects. Alright. We're going to have a little fun with the Hip Steep Tour commercial. What we're going to do is we're going to mix it in with This Is the Maryland. Or maybe I should do it with Nani or Una. I don't know who. But you know what? Let's do the Air 1 variant of this ad. The K-Love's been too repetitive. Yeah, this one's a little better. Hey, what's up? It's the Maryland. Hey, what's up? It's the Maryland. Alright. I have a separate version. It's the Bulldozers.
This is the Maryland. This is.
Hey, what's up? It's the Maryland.
The Maryland.
This is gonna be good.
The Maryland.
It's time to share with the world another hit steep tour.
The Maryland.
Hey, what's up?
The Maryland.
Hey, what's up?
The Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world
Another coordinated monthly test.
another hit steep tour.
Presented by. This is gonna be good.
The Maryland. The Maryland.
Hey, what's up? It's the Maryland. Hey, what's up? It's the Maryland. This is good already.
The Maryland.
Now, in order to get the rest of it, though, we have to go to my test messages folder. Have to go to the test messages folder to find the rest of it. We got to throw this in here. Go all the way to the end.
Emergency management agency with the coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
By Maryland, a non-profit supporter of Flutter Guppies. That's probably what we'll try.
The Maryland. Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
This is great.
The Maryland. The Maryland. The Maryland. The Maryland.
Hey, what's up? It's Maryland. Let's try that.
Hey, what's up, it's
Maryland.
This is great.
Hey, what's up, it's
Maryland.
Hey, what's up, it's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another.
Coordinated test.
This is great.
Hey, what's up, it's
Maryland.
It's that time of year
This is
again.
great.
Hey, what's up, it's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to. Hey, what's up, it's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another.
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet. Presented by the Awakening Foundation. A non-profit supporter of
A non-profit supporter.
marijuana.
A non-profit supporter of, well, what we're gonna fill in here.
With the world another.
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet. Presented by the Awakening Foundation. Presented by.
Presented by Dominion Energy. This is gonna be good.
Following Virginia localities, news are requested to broadcast the following test message for the Dominion Energy Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
This is great. Presented by Dominion Energy, a non-profit supporter of the Cerri Nuclear
Dominion Energy
of Dominion Energy. This is gonna be good. Executive producer Jerry Bruckheimer. How about the famous lightning bolt on the tree? The lightning bolt tree logo. We ran out of time. We can't watch the bonus round. That's okay. Fort Myers works. That's nice. Okay. Let's get set for Tampa and Mark Levin. Having way too much fun tonight, aren't we? Let's see. This is Dominion Energy. This is Cerri Power Station. Presented by Dominion Energy, a non-profit supporter of Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Dominion Energy, a non-profit supporter
Of Cerri Nuclear Power Station. A non-profit supporter of Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Dominion Energy, a non-profit supporter of Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, it's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again.
This
It's
is-
time to share with the world another.
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet. Presented by
Dominion Energy, a non-profit supporter of Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th and on to the stage at Now Arena. Hey, what's up, it's
Maryland.
It's that time of
Hey,
year
what's up?
again.
It's Maryland.
time to share with the world another.
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet. Presented by
Dominion Energy, a non-profit supporter of Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th and on to the stage at Now Arena with Toby Mack, Crowder, Cochran and Company. March 4th and on to the stage at Now. March 4th and on to the stage. A non-profit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Presented by Mark Levin. With Fresno. This is gonna be nuts here, what we're adding. And then I'm just gonna take a bunch of random lines. And then what's gonna come next? I'm gonna actually take a bunch of random lines from the Bubbleguppies theme song and implement them in here. Oh, this is gonna look so good when it's all done.
Waters forecast for the WXK 83 listening area for the following marine
Yeah, Miss Brooke Burns, we know how to play. I'm just hyper for some reason. Hey Google, play WMAL.
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Crowder, Cochran and Company. Using the code UNA. Oh my god! Right on the nose. Wow. Okay, to WSCB we go, and we're not even into Mark Levin yet.
Because I loved it. That's about all I remember when he was there. And then, yeah, he came back.
Well, folks, Tampa's already done.
The bleach hair was gone. Football camp. Yeah, all the braces were gone. Girls were like, oh, he's such a sweet guy. And I was like, and then we were in...
Using code Maryland.
Together, and he started sharing his thoughts. I was very great.
Let's try the code North Anna. Oh, we don't even have the SDR receivers up yet.
English teacher and a psychologist. Wonderful. Well, that's why you're so well adjusted, and you can articulate very well. But when did you get married?
Well, we won't know the answer to that question.
The Dow down 85 points, NASDAQ up 15, the S&P 500 fell by 6. Again, the lows are at 54, the daily in Dallas 79, the Dow Jones at 3
Well, that's already it. Wow. ROK. KCMO. KPMR. That's it. Well, that's it already, folks. That was fast. With Louisa County. Ready for Mark? I know I'm ready for Mark. We're gonna let that run all the way to
877-381-3.
I forgot I still had WJ1 playing on the other screen. I forgot on one of the other desktops I had WJ1 playing. Bad Robot. Ooh. I love Bad Robots. Okay, man, what's your masterminds? So then, yeah. So for those who are just joining us, we're having a little fun with this commercial. We're having a little fun with this Hit Steep Tour ad.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
We're gonna cut out the Toby Mac, Crowder, Cochran Company.
Tasha Layton, John Reddick, and Terry. John Reddick and Terry. Save 20.
With Louisa County, Spotsylvania County. By the way, Brandon, I'm gonna play this thing a little once we have it all done here. Let's play what we have so far.
Maryland. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the emergency alert system. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a non-profit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time.
For a limited time with code North Anna. We're not doing Surrey, we're doing North Anna.
We interrupt this program.
Test message for the Dominion Energy
With code North.
North Anna Nuclear Power North Anna.
It's gonna be code North Anna at checkout.
North Anna.
It's gonna be with code North Anna. Oh, this is fun. This is great so far.
10% on select tickets for a limited time using the code.
Using the code North Anna.
The code North Anna.
Using the code North Anna.
Time using the code North Anna at awakeningfoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and grab your tickets and let's go.
This part we're going to amplify. We're going to amplify this. We're going to bring it all the way up. How far can we go? Yeah, let's...
Grab your tickets and let's go.
Presented in part by Food for the Hungry.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania.
Here's what we have so far.
Hey, what's up,
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a non-profit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code
North Anna.
at awakeningfoundation.com.
Hey, what's up,
Maryland.
It's that time of year.
Harold, let's play this on loop.
Share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a non-profit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code
North Anna.
at awakeningfoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and let's go.
Presented in part by Food for the Hungry and Altrua Health Share.
Hey, what's up? It's Maryland. It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the emergency alert system. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code
North End
at AwakeningFoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and let's go.
Presented in part by Food for the Hungry and Altrua Health Share.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code
North End
at AwakeningFoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and let's go.
Presented in part by Food for the Hungry and Altrua Health Share.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code
North End
at AwakeningFoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and let's go.
Presented in part by Food for the Hungry and Altrua Health Share.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code
North End
at AwakeningFoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and let's go.
Presented in part by Food for the Hungry and Altrua Health Share.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code
North End
at AwakeningFoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and let's go.
Presented in part by Food for the Hungry and Altrua Health Share.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code
North End
at AwakeningFoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and let's go.
Presented in part by Food for the Hungry and Altrua Health Share.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
I'm gonna send Brandon that audio clip. Anyway, Ryan and Lauren are gonna be playing for $15,000. Alright. Here's what I was thinking we should alter. I was thinking of maybe altering...
Grab your tickets and let's go. Grab your tickets and let's go.
Now here's what I was thinking. Remove this section. Find my original... Oh, that's right. It's on this drive. find my original Let's Go Swimming clip. It's its own separate thing. Put that into the commercial. And we're going to add that to the commercial. Presented by Dominion Energy, a nonprofit supporter of the Cerri nuclear power station.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
the Cerri nuclear power station.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
the Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's Maryland.
Hey, what's up? It's Maryland.
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the emergency alert system. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated.
Now let me find it. It is somewhere in here. It is hiding. It is down in the L's. The LG. Alright, now I gotta go slow. Okay, here's the clip. I'm gonna need to turn this down. And there's a good reason why I'm doing so. Oh yeah, by the way, we have to get rid of this, go over to where we're going to add it, and just paste it in directly. Alright.
Station.com.
grab your tickets.
We're just going to use, you know what? We're just going to use this in its entirety here. Why not?
Grab your tickets.
Yeah, close enough. Okay, close enough. Maybe I gotta cut this off a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. If I do this, yeah. Okay, we need to cut off a little more of Toby Mac. And Una, too. We're gonna get there. Oh, yes, that is awesome.
Nuclear power station.
Yes. With Louisa County, Southsylvania County, Orange County, Caroline County, and Caroline County. Grab your tickets and let's go swimming. That is fun.
The Cerri nuclear power station.
Maryland. It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri nuclear power station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert
Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter
the
of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up, Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the Emergency Alert System. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
and this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time.
Well, that was quite a first puzzle, I gotta
The
say.
emergency alert system.
It got really weird. Like, there was one of the contestants were like so intrigued over the fact that there were like 3 R's. That there were like 3 R's inside. Here's what we have so far of this commercial. I'll play it from the beginning.
Hey, what's up? It's
Maryland.
It's that time of year again.
Oh, I seen it.
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena with
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
take 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code at Awakening Foundation.
No, better tickets and let's go swimming.
Presented in part by and Artura Health Share. Presented in part by who? In part by
Who's that? Bye. and classic concentration. We're going to throw classic concentration in at the end. Presented in part by we're going to do the Cerri Power Station and classic concentration. And I have the file somewhere. Okay, we're going to try this thing. Oh, this is going to be incredible. And there you go. Here's a fully completed ad.
Nuclear power station. Station.
Of course, we have to amplify this.
Power station.
This is great.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code DORTHANA. Using the code DORTHANA. Using the code DORTHANA.
Grab your tickets and let's go swimming.
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Let's slow it down. Hey, this is so good. Let's play it all together, but this time sped up. Meet, meet. Meet, meet. The second puzzle was actually Looney Tunes. It was actually based on Looney Tunes. This is so good. Like the way I put this thing together. You know what? I don't think that's enough. Let's add something else. Why don't we add... Oh yeah, my sign-off clips are in here. Why don't we add this into the mix? Give it like a little more modern feel. And play it backwards! This is a great ad.
Dominion Energy, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County, Caroline
This is great. Grab your tickets and let's go through. Present. Now it's just gonna say Caroline, 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 Caroline. So Liz will be playing in the Fast Puzzle bonus game for $10,000. Now I was thinking maybe we should add something into here. We're gonna add this. We're gonna do this and the Flutter Realm together. Whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot. This was the mistake I made last week, or as I was shutting this thing down, I forgot to put the color back to blue. Alright. Now as I hold this down, I gotta go very slow as I drag this in. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna mix the Flutter Realm song and Caroline together. So it's Caroline and the Flutter Realm mixed together. Okay, go. Oh my God. Caroline, Caroline, Caroline.
Power station. March for Cerri, 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 Cerri.
Let's try it with Cerri this time.
Cerri, Cerri. Cerri, 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 Cerri. Cerri, 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 Cerri,
I forgot QAH. Let me get that up. There we go. Alright, the mobile test is happening now. Oh, seriously? There's no sound on Pensacola. Oh, this is great. Now watch this. Cerri. I think it's better if we turn this up.
Mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 40s. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-60s.
So, first there's an Amber Alert out of Tennessee.
Chance of showers. Near steady temperature around 60. Monday, mostly cloudy with showers in the morning, then mostly sunny with a chance of showers in the afternoon. Breezy with highs in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 80%. Monday night, mostly clear. A slight chance of showers in the evening. Breezy with lows in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Tuesday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy.
Blue sweat propagation.
Lows in the lower 40s.
An Amber Alert.
Wednesday, partly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook from Middle Tennessee. Norfolk Southern milepost 430.
I'm waiting for Nashville to replay the Amber Alert. Now that's what we're looking for right here. Now watch this. All right. Well, that winner on Switch was so close to winning $10,000. He was so close to winning the $10,000.
Cloudy, 66, calm. Now let's check on your local forecast for Palestine and surrounding.
That's a change we're making. All right. Now back to Wheel of Fortune. So, Justin is going to Barbados. Palestine is now running their test. Oh. Let's get all this in play. Here's that commercial.
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet.
Dominion Energy, a nonprofit supporter of the Cerri
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code at awakeningfoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and let's go swimming.
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
That's exciting.
Dominion Energy.
Hey, the whole thing.
Maryland.
Hey, what's up? It's Maryland.
Coordinated test of the emergency. Maryland. Maryland. Maryland.
He loves that thing. we should make some additional additions to this. We're gonna make some extra additions to this thing. And what better way to do so than with the DC Monthly that failed? We're gonna take the news story. That was from this morning. Did this not take it? Wait, the local never took it? Wow, the local never took it. Here, we can have some fun with this. Now, because Des Moines has canceled their since Des Moines canceled both of their tests, that means we are going to be down to just 2.
Wherever you are in life, Rasmussen University offers the flexibility and support you need to earn your associate's, bachelor's, or master's degree on campus or online nationally at any.
Okay, Lawton. Topeka's going right here. I still need to fix the spelling on a lot of these, but I'm going to get to that at a later point. And Stillwater. There's one more thing. KWRE for their sign-off. Then we're going to add a line from the DC Monthly into this. It actually accepts the WAV file. Alright, let's go watch the bonus round. $1 billion business.
We warn you, the top stories we're following this week uses Russia to claim humanity, invasion, the speech in Poland, of Ukraine, of Ukraine, of Ukraine, of Ukraine, of Ukraine, of Ukraine, of Ukraine.
Oh my gosh. Why don't we have Nani on screen for the finale? I don't think that's ever happened before. Oh yeah, I forgot that I still had voice mod open. Okay, what the heck just happened? There we go. You're just gonna move OBS down. Then afterward, I'm gonna send over. Alright, here we go.
Operates on the assigned frequency of 730 kilohertz with a power of 1,000 watts, designated by the Federal Communications Commission. TWRA is owned and operated by the Casper Broadcasting Company of Missouri. We invite you to join us tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. And from the staff and management of KWRA, have a pleasant evening.
You have just heard a text of the National Weather Service radio warning alarm feature. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. During severe weather, the warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm and tornado watches and for severe thunderstorm, tornado. The preceding was a test of the warning alarm system of National Weather Service radio station WXK91 in Topeka, Kansas. During potential or actual dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather, or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Shawnee, Waubonsee, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, Potawatomi, Riley, Geary, Atchison, and Morris. We now return to normal programming.
There we go.
Now here is your National Weather Service.
Alright, that's the modified finale for you all. Now to set the colors back. And now to The Price is Right at night. What a great start to the show. They just gave away a golf cart and a motorcycle. And now they, and earlier they gave away a trip to Greece on Squeeze Play. So, yeah, I'm putting in all the weeklies here. The East Coast I just put in. This thing is over an hour already. This thing is over an hour already. This thing is over an hour already. Let's keep this going. This is great. This is wonderful. So a couple missed out on a BMW on gas money. So I'm going through the half-an-hour footage, and I can tell you that Omaha did run their weekly anyway. I can't believe Omaha still tested, but makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it going. And then I assume the rest postponed. Then I assume the rest postponed. Yeah, I think there was already hazardous weather occurring, so probably made the decision to cancel. Wheels, and yep, it's time for the wheel. missed out on the car. They gave away a private chef. And a whole bunch of other interesting prizes. Alright. Reviewing the footage further, Bismarck apparently did their test. And I didn't see a video from Malachi Smith, so that indicates that Milwaukee didn't test either. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do a part 2 of the weekly test stream. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do, but then again. Here's where another test happens. This one is Huntsville. Alright. Let's keep the video rolling. Now this is surprising because Bismarck tested before all this went into effect. So essentially they tested in a blizzard warning. But the thing was, it was not in effect yet. Now, I don't even know if Phoenix even tested. So did Tucson. I don't even know. They haven't released anything. Now I'm assuming that it was that the conditions were so severe that they chose not to do it. And Grand Junction was no exception. Some of these go till Friday, so we may have a Friday test too, so. Phoenix's statements were about high winds and climate summaries and nothing else. So I suppose they... But still, I'm gonna move this... But still, I'm gonna go ahead and let the entire Mountain Time Zone run. Alright, let's get back to the Price is Right. I am still going through the video, and I don't think I noticed this when I was scrolling, but it happened at 11:32 a.m. It was like right after Huntsville. It was right after Huntsville. Look what we got. Right over here. What does that say? Right over here. What does that say right there? Yep, that says Camel X. They got their weekly in right before the severe weather happened. That is wonderful. Hopefully somebody finally answered my question on the whole, They're doing another game already? That's fast. Alright. Going further through the video, it was determined that no other tests have happened. So, then in that case, I'm going to go ahead and forward the KMOX automations to next week, and I'll do the same with the other one. Alright. So I'll move KLI to the following Thursday. Same goes with the other one. What's been up with KLI lately? Why haven't they been running their weekly? I don't know. It's just me. But anyway, KMOX is done for this week, so now I'll move them over to the 27th. AVA, same story. CYK to the 28th. And that's about it. Now, let me go ahead and throw in that KMOX video I just did.
Living life it's only a see alerts. Is it?
Alright. Now let's roll on. So then came all the afternoon stuff. And I heard Duluth still did their test. I could tell by the headers. Now over to the wheel once more. The showcases are coming right up.
Your thunderstorm warning for. This is a radar indicator. 15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Jackson and Perry, Missouri. Tornado watch number 41 remains. Your thunderstorms include for Perry. CM detector file 109.3.
Can't seem to find the tornado watch yet. We didn't get too much at all out of the Pacific zone. And then, of course, I got the Los Angeles Monthly on it. Or, I'm getting confused. That is next Tuesday. The LA Monthly is next Tuesday. I got the Los Angeles Weekly, I should say, on KW37 on LEAS's stream. We're nearly done here. Alright. Almost everything's been put together. Alright. Wow, this thing is going to be packed with things. A Tennessee Amber Alert. I still have to go back on WQAH. In fact, I'll go ahead and send that video over now. This one with the first Triac KC56. Okay. We're just about done here. That 0.7-second video. Now, of course, this 2-minute video is getting included. Let's see if QAH even tested within this hour, and if they even did. Oh, they did. They did. Right in between. So it was right in between Fort Worths. It was right in between the two Fort Worths. That's when it happened. Okay, so now I know to leave it on between 6 and 7. That's their time. Alright, let's see who wins the showcase. we go. So that was a great show. Now, Brandon, just so you're aware, Brandon, I just want to make this clear. We are going to be starting, I know, a few minutes behind schedule, but what a great Price is Right that was. Now, that's the last Price is Right at night we're going to be seeing for a while. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and go through some of the other tests and alerts that have happened. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, yeah, that's right. Amtrak 3 is about to come. So, several of the mountain offices and majority of the East Coast... Okay. Wait, is that just me, or did it say 9? Oh, yeah, I probably couldn't fit the whole number in there. That could be why. Okay, let's go through all the weeklies that happened today. Oh, yeah, I had it slowed down from that one thing earlier. And look at that. Albany's still tested, even though there's a winter weather thing in effect. There's the Wilmington Weekly. I don't think he started a... I see he's online. So what that means essentially now is that we are about ready to start the show here. So let's go ahead and get ready for the game. I still have to go through all the weeklies though. Find the copy of second edition that we're going to play. Alright, so you open up that's XP. We use that later on. And here we go. Windows 7. Okay. All right. While that boots, yeah, during our brief off-air time, I was getting the text cards ready for tomorrow's second weekly test stream that we're going to do. We are definitely going to do it. So let me continue through them all. So Dylan Fretwell got the Amber Alert. Jelton got it too. That's a local area emergency test.
What the heck?
Apparently that's a winter storm warning. Met County DX the Amber Alert. That's State College's comment to my Mark Levin intro. Here's that Paducah test. Here's the test Paducah still ran, even though they're literally in a slight risk. They were in a slight risk for severe weather, and they still did. Can't believe they still tested in a slight risk. Ridiculous. Anyway, Grafton was off the air. LAEAS ran its weekly test live stream. Here was the Grand Rapids test that failed. I'm sure you all heard this earlier. Yeah. Message. Well, the tone, the headers. No voice message.
Hello.
And yeah, that was it right there. Northern Indiana tested early. That was actually quite surprising. That Northern Indiana actually still ran their weekly, even though there was literally severe weather possible.
I wonder what is
That's WSK27 being off the air. I don't know where he... Maybe that's why. Anyway, the EAS plug posted his captures of the Missouri Monthly from last night. KFEQ, KKOW. Apparently KKOW takes Missouri too. KCMO, KDMR, KYYS, KSGF and WSDZ, KZIM, KMBZ, Kick FM, or Kick AM, I should say, WHB, KHMO, KZRG, KMOX right at midnight. Yep, KMOX did the monthly right at the stroke of midnight. And speaking of that, they ran their weekly today right before severe weather at the most unusual time possible. They did it at 11:32 a.m. this morning, right after Huntsville.
Oh, and did you see I made a Big John's reference in my group today?
In that group, I believe I saw it.
Because of how bad WTOP failed, I had to make a Big John's reference.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I see the reference. I can't believe WTOP actually failed, and I even saw the whole thing for myself. Yeah, they did the alternate pre-roll, and they did no end of message at all. Yeah. And of course, Brandon saw that incredible modification to that Hit Steep Tour commercial that we were doing earlier. Hey, what's up? It's Maryland. Yeah. And this presented by Dominion Energy and off-road support of the Cerri Nuclear Power Station. With Louisa County, South County, Hanover County, and Caroline County. Using the code NORTHANNA at WakeLeyFoundation.com. Grab your tickets and let's go swimming! Grab your tickets and let's go swimming! Presented by the Cerri Nuclear Power Station and Classic Concentration! That's really fun. Alright. Now, let's not waste any more time.
And we got a Maryland, and it was the half
and
asleep
welcome
guy.
to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky,
the Maryland
gutsy,
Department
and
of
have a
Energy.
great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26
That's
of my
why I
better
had to do the
halves.
Big John's thing.
Ladies,
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself. Oh, they forgot the EOS.
we don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
$1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And
very simple.
And you know how I like to do this.
Yep. As he stated on last week's show, he said he was going to start doing the NASCAR winning drivers for case selections.
Well, unfortunately, the winning driver this week was not 1 through 26, so we're going to go with the guy who finished second, which was 22.
Okay.
The winning driver was 47.
Now,
We don't have a
your
case 47.
You may take
so.
it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out.
So he was the winning
case.
driver, so we're going to go with the guy that finished second,
By
which
opening
happens
up some
to
of
be
the
number
other
22.
cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
All right, let's hope number 22 will do well. At least I just hope. And of course, we know the drill on how we actually start this thing.
Yep, by opening up the other cases. How about we go with 10?
Yeah, and I also forgot to mention, last night, just before we left the air, I put together like a huge list of offices that I think would postpone their test. And
I saw that.
I got like a whole bunch out of them. A whole bunch of them postponed. I think it was like over half of the list. 12, 13, 14. I had like 16 offices in there. So yeah, I think that was about half. except the ones that were canceled. So yeah, that's actually over
Number
half
10.
of
Come
the
on, give us some good
offices that I
news.
had set originally. So $500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
All right.
Yeah, now we have. So now we actually
Still
have a
have
decent
5
structure.
more cases to open before the next
Now we have a
offer.
decent structure for a second weekly test stream.
Now we're going to go with
This is-
4.
although this one's going to be a lot more challenging because now I'm going to be watching concentration and focusing on these tests together.
We're going to go with 4.
Yeah, number 4. I heard you say that. So
Number 4.
$1,000.
$1,000 gone. Still a fairly low amount.
And of course, I
You
finally got
have 4
another
more cases to
WQAH
open. Pick a
weekly.
case.
It went at 6:35.
Let's go with 20.
20.
Number 20. That's Nina.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
And CXP 0405 actually DX'd the Jacksonville weekly. He actually DX'd the Jacksonville weekly.
How about the 15? Or 15.
Number 15.
Number 15. Good. That's great. $25 is not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
Let's
There are
go
still
with
7 huge
number
amounts up there, including the million.
14.
Number 14.
Let it be a small amount.
400.
There goes $400,000.
Oh no, $400,000 off the board.
Just 1 more case to go. 6 huge amounts are still on the board.
I see CXP was well aware of the severe weather event in the Midwest. Alright, so what did alright, so Brad, what number were you gonna pick next?
All right. We keep going off here. How about number 3?
Number 3. That's Shannon.
There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1 is off the board.
And I see Tampa went at 11:30.
Okay, the first round is over.
And they
You
went
picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to
3
make you an
minutes
offer.
after 5.
He's not your friend. He
Nope,
doesn't want you to
you,
win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you
All right.
out of here as soon as possible.
Banker Una,
with as little
you
money
gave
as
us some
possible.
tests. You're going to give us some more tomorrow.
There he is
Right
now.
you're
Oh,
gonna
and
give us
Florida
an offer.
tested this
Hello,
morning.
Mr. Banker.
Florida tested this morning.
Right.
Yeah, I knew they were going
Okay.
to. I knew
I'll
they
let them
were
know.
going to do it the next day.
This is a very fair offer, but it
I
is
knew
very
they were
early.
going to run their monthly the
And
next
the offer
day.
is $16,000.
No deal.
Yeah, no deal indeed.
No deal, Banker.
Hey, there's another episode of Caesar's Challenge.
You need to open.
MVG Productions Caesar's Challenge. I see he's finally getting back to all this stuff. I still have to go through
If
the
you keep the
remaining-
million in play,
Yeah, I still
the
have to
offer's
through
going to
the
go
remaining
up.
weekly test videos, but yeah, I'll go through the rest a little bit prior to Wheel of Fortune.
25.
Let's see what we got.
Number 25, that's Madison. Come on, let's see the penny.
There's $100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. 4 more cases to go. $1
How
million
about-
is still on the board.
Anyway, we're going with 6.
Okay.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
$300.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Give me
6 huge amounts are still on the
18.
board.
Number 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
There's the penny.
4 small amounts in a
Pesky
row.
penny off the board.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
How about number
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
17?
17.
Number 17, that's Sophia.
$100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Let's go with
5 huge amounts are still up there.
7.
Number 7.
This is the Maryland.
$200,000 is gone.
Nope.
That'll hurt.
Yeah, the audio file today was like, this is
That was
the Maryland
okay.
Department
Wasn't
of
great.
Emergency
Not
Guide.
horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what the
that
banker
quiet
thinks.
Guy.
Yep, it was the guy from last week.
I even mixed together
Hello?
a half a second snippet of tomorrow
Okay.
night's sign-off.
That's fair.
Of tomorrow night's sign-off song.
The offer went up, and this is a
the
very
Cerri
nice
Power
amount of money.
Station test message.
The banker
and
wants
even
to
the
know
Flutter
we'll
Realm.
leave now for
And even the
$70,000.
Flutter Realm
So
song
let
from
me
my
ask-
3rd edition of the
Broadcasters.
Bubble Guppies Pacer.
No deal.
And yes, by the way, I was playing around with that earlier this morning.
Now you have 4 more cases to open.
And yes, even that one episode of Bubble Guppies was
If
there.
you knock
so
out the million,
the fun had
the
already
offer's
gotten
gonna go
started
way down.
before the chaos even began.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast and cable stations in your area. Oh, and we're going to forget the OMs.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm having too much fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've been having too much fun with that Bubble Guppies episode this morning, especially the dance segment. That one.
I've been having too much fun with this DC fail, so.
Oh yeah, and I saw Antonio posted a video in a group. I'm sure you all know what else we got this morning.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently it was K-Love.
Anyway, let's go with number 9.
Okay, number 9.
Number 9. Let's see a low amount.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay. Let's see if
$1
your lucky number gets me.
million is still up. Number 11, that's Jackie.
Find out right now. It did.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Nice.
Pick 2
And we're
more
gonna go with,
cases before the next offer.
Two.
Number 2. All right.
Number 2, that's Chandra.
$10.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Just 1 more case to go.
Let's end this round with a 22.
If you keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
Well, 22 is already picked.
Or how about 21? I don't think we did that one yet.
We didn't do that.
Number
yeah.
21, that's Blair.
Yeah.
All right, show me the $50.
Let's see that. There it is. $50.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
$50.
Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
That's how it's done. Let's see what this does to the offer.
Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures.
There's 6 figures now.
You need to think this through. The offer is $145,000.
No deal.
No deal, Baker.
Of course, I'm going no deal.
Yep.
And we're going to start with number 1.
$1 million is number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Round. Yep.
No huge amounts, please.
5,000.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Yes.
2 more cases to
Great.
go.
That is awesome.
How about
If you knock out the million, the
26.
offer is going to go way
Number
down.
26, right at the
Number
end.
26.
25,000.
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
Yes, it
All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
and it's going to be 19.
4 huge amounts
19.
are still. Number 19, that's Jade.
is. $500,000.
$500,000.
Not in your case.
Wow.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job
But
to buy
the
back your
million
case.
is
So
still up
he's
there.
about to make you an offer.
$1 million
The million
is
is
still
still
up.
up.
That's good news.
Hello?
Plus the $750,000 too. We can't forget about that.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, let's see what happens here.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Of course it isn't.
The offer is $195,000.
It still went up.
No deal.
Still going
Wow,
no
you have
deal.
wins.
Still ripping
No deal.
it all.
You
We're
need.
getting more and more closer to that very important portion of the game here.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
Yeah. 5.
Okay, going with number 5.
Number 5. That's not it.
We have $50,000.
$50,000. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
And 7.
And well, we already selected 7.
How about
$1
8?
million
I don't think we did that one yet.
is still
Yeah,
on the
we
board.
did
Number 8.
number
That's
8,
Jamie.
so let's pick
Show
that.
us something good.
Oh, $300,000.
Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Yes.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Wow. The offer went up.
Offer
This is a
still
lot
went
of
up.
money. And the offer is $240,000.
No deal, banker.
No deal, banker.
All right. We have reached the most critical and important section of this game. We're only selecting 1 case at a time.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
Yes, that is also important to note. The $1 million and the 3/4 of that are still on the board.
And which ones do we have
12,
left?
13, 16, 23, and 24.
24.
We're going to go with 24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
$400.
$400 out of play. That's a
Nice pick.
low amount. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello? Okay, that's fair.
Once again, we got to keep in mind that if
This
the
is a
$1 million
fantastic offer.
is
You
off the
need
board,
to weigh your options.
The offer is going to
The
drop.
offer is
Offer
$300,000.
No deal.
$300,000. That amount
No
we
deal.
just eliminated in the last round.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right. It is getting closer and closer here. Each and every single case we pick.
If you keep the million in play,
Let's do 12.
Going with number 12.
number 12, that's Ann.
$75.
$75 off the
Nice
board.
pick.
$75, not in your case. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, let's see what Banker Luna has
Hello?
to say.
Okay, that's fair. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options.
No, I don't.
And the offer is $400,000.
No deal.
400 grand.
No deal.
No deal.
Okay. This offer is still increasing.
Oh.
This is good news.
I think
Two huge
let's
amounts
go
are-
with 23.
I think the million's probably going to be in here. But if it is,
better
we know the
not
offer's going to
be.
go down.
Number 23, that's Stephanie.
It better not be.
3/4 of a
Oh
million.
my, that is
Oh,
not good.
3/4.
That is not good.
$750,000.
$750,000
It's gone.
is off the board.
It's off the board.
It's gone.
It's
It's
not
not
in
in
your
your case.
Okay.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
It'll probably go down a little bit.
Hello, banker.
Yeah, maybe not a lot though, because
Yeah,
the
maybe
million's
not a
still
lot,
up.
Okay,
because remember
I'll
the
tell you.
million. Because remember the million is still up there.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is $320,000.
So it only
No
drops
deal.
by 80 grand.
No deal, banker.
Risking everything here. We are going for possibly
$13.
$1 million. Number 13. All right. We're going
Okay,
for possibly
one
$1
huge amount
million.
still remains on the board.
Unless it's in 13. Show it.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
$75,000.
$75,000 is off the board. $75,000 is not in your case.
Okay.
Good round. Good round.
This
Let's see how much it
is
helped.
It. All right. This is it. We are down.
Hello?
I believe we are down
Okay.
to.
Okay. I'll tell him that.
I believe
This
we
is
are
a
down
fantastic
to
offer. You need to weigh your options.
$200
And he's offering you
and $1 million.
$470,000.
$470,000.
Think about this.
No deal.
No
Right.
deal.
This is it.
Oh boy.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts. You have a 50-50 shot
is a
at walking
50
away with a huge prize or
Chance.
walking away with a
Either
pittance.
$200.
Before we
or
open your case,
$1
I'm going to give you the
I
opportunity
think
to
I'm gonna
switch
go
your
for the
case
million and
with the
keep
one
22.
remaining up
You're
there.
keeping 22. I
Yup.
was about to ask you that question.
It better have the million.
This will probably be $1 million. This will probably be $1 million win number. This will be $1 million win number 8, if it's in there. But is it? We're gonna find out right now. Let's see what's in 22.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well, it
$200.
looks like you
should've
didn't make
No.
the best deal. There's always next time.
Yeah, that is.
I just gave up $1 million.
That is usually how close it gets.
Oh, I came so close.
Yeah, that is how close it sometimes gets to having a $1 million win on a game like this. It usually gets this close. All right. Now, before I go, all right, we are going to be playing Wheel of Fortune here in just a little bit, but let me go through some of the remaining stuff from earlier this morning and last night, starting with PSR-EAS's capture of a severe thunderstorm warning at like 7 o'clock Mountain Time. It was 8 o'clock in the morning when this happened in our time zone. Oh, yeah. And all the Austin stations were off the air for a long time. They were off the air for a long time. Yeah, they were off the air for a long time. Tried to DX a few stations. Got KHB 31, WSK 34. Austin returns. more stations. There's a sync test. Everything gets fixed, then breaks again. Went for the Corpus test.
Missed call.
Non-scheduled. Doing a sound check on his radios. Austin tweets back. We are undergoing some internal maintenance that unfortunately took the NWR feet off the air. We're postponing the test till tomorrow. Okay. So, yeah, I was thinking about making 2 additional editions as well. So, Albuquerque. I was going to add that too, because there was a snow squall warning in effect. And because of the maintenance, I'm going to add Austin as well. So, alright, so I had to make some changes. So Albuquerque postponed because of the snow squall warning that was in effect at their usual 11:30 a.m. test time. And Austin postponed due to maintenance. Due to long-lasting maintenance. So that's what happened. So, yeah. That's interesting. Savage says, why did I make this? Yeah, I wonder why. It's just his own attempt at a dryer. It's his own attempt at a hand dryer. Trying to clean his hands with a vacuum? Oh my gosh. Savage's new intro, but rather his channel trailer. EAS Bloody DX, the Tennessee Amber Alert. I mean, I feel the same way about school, but no, I'm not gonna fall for any trick like that. And yet, you know what else happened after he posted that? War 1033 Rick decided to play the Rickroll song. He got Rickrolled. SPC New Mexico got a home phone. He got a home phone. Thunder Buddy's capture of the New York test. And you got Albany's Weekly, which came soon after. The Greenville Spartanburg test on WXL 70 Charlotte. And KHC 27 Rock Hill. Happened at 11:30 as well. There was that test video from Paducah. I can't believe Paducah even still tested. That's the one thing I'm thinking about. And there was that previous video. Posted a very similar video. Except he made like 2 versions of it. I think he made 2 versions of that thing. One of them is unlisted, and the second one is public. It's intended for public distribution on his channel. So that could probably be the reason why. But at least the good thing is that that DVD drive is showing, but I'm not going to put anything into it just yet. So, now that's all the videos. I'm actually going to update the weekly test list. Actually, later on here, I'm going to update the list, but I have already updated my board, so we're down to just WMRA, WYPR, and WYND. Now, before we go, I am again going to make some adjustments and things to the automations, and then after we play Wheel of Fortune, after we get that taken care of, we'll spend the remainder of the time, well, just messing around with audio clips and whatnot. Now, normally I would turn my radios off, but because my office postponed the weekly because of the winter weather, that means I'm gonna leave them all on, And you're going to see them again tomorrow when we do our weekly test stream again. So this is going to be weekly test stream part 2. How great is that? Oh yeah, that one video, I'm going to keep it. Been having too much fun with that. right. All right, folks. Now to Wheel of Fortune. All right, let me go ahead and set up the game. Put it onto auto detect. And now in goes the CD. Alright, the CD's in. Let's fire up the game. Aww.
Hi folks, Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way. Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds. What do you want to do?
Of course, going to do a 20-minute game.
Player one, what's your name?
Yeah, just about done with this episode of Caesar's Challenge. Yeah, because of how fun that thing in the morning came before the madness even started, why don't we do the 70s retro again? Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
Yep. So why don't we get to our game? Okay. Here we go.
Let's take a look at our category.
All right. Here we go. First round.
Title.
It is a title.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
I will totally start this game off.
$300.
T.
Okay,
There's
four
going to be
T's as a
4
matter of
T's
fact.
up there. Ooh. And we're going to give it another spin.
$300.
An R.
Yes, there is an R. $900.
Nope.
There are no S's.
S.
Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$900.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry. No L's. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
A single N up there.
That's what I should have picked.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
I'll take an H, please.
No, sorry. No H's.
No!
Player one, good luck.
That was a really good song. No Y's either. What is
No
up with
Y.
this?
Sorry. Player two,
You know, that
you're
main
up.
song in the Running of the Bullfrogs
spin.
episode, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. I like it.
$600.
Can you give me a W?
Not a single W. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$1,000.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Good. 2
There's
C's.
a pair of C's up
All right,
there
here
for
we go.
$2,000.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
All right! I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
No.
There are no O's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Let's get the E.
Unbelievable. There are 6.
Wow. That really helped. That really helped us. That bankrupt surely didn't help me.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
Those
All right, give me a big one.
$300.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
There are no M's. Sorry.
Oh.
Can't wait till we just the dance segment all
You're
over
up,
again.
player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
1 U.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an I?
1 I. Show us. That's it for the vowels.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$900.
Is there a G, Vanna?
No.
No G's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $800.
A V.
2 V's.
Oh, that didn't help.
$600.
D.
1 D.
Pet detective?
Look
Yeah.
easy. All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Oh man, this has been quite a night. The Tough as Nails season finale.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
Our category this time around is
It's
Thing. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
There's the net.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I will try A. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
Not a single O.
Nope.
You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on.
$100.
How about an S?
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $500.
A T.
A pair of T's. $300.
R.
One R in this puzzle.
Let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
By the I.
Two I's here. $300.
N?
A single N up there.
Built-in heater.
Yes! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today, player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
This time around, our category is the 90s.
Oh, this is a big puzzle right here.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you. That jackpot is growing. $900.
T.
One T. Show us.
Wow.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin.
$300.
I'll try an L.
Good guess. There are 3.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A.
We've got 5 A's in this puzzle.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Yes, 4 altogether.
4 O's.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
All right. I'll spin.
$400.
Actually, the way this sounds is extremely similar.
There are
But still,
3
this
in
is
this
gonna be
puzzle.
enough.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. A U.
No U's. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
We have 2 N's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Vanna, I'll try an I.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin. Oh!
Uh-oh,
gee.
lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
The dance segment and the main song, and sometimes the story
Give me an R, Vanna.
are actually my favorite.
We have 2
favorite
Rs.
parts of a Bubble Guppies episode.
The jackpot. All right.
In terms of the
All you
original
have to do
format.
now is solve the puzzle.
I'll spin.
$300.
How about an H?
Not a single H. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
W.
No W's, sorry.
Oh, not that.
Player
Some
1, good
Spanish
luck.
accents.
$600.
G.
Yes, a solitary G.
A solitary G.
$550.
D.
There are 2 D's. $300. Uh-huh, 2 K's. $450. Can do. 1 M.
LA Raiders come back to Oakland. Wait, that's not it. Move. Oh, it's move. Move back to Oakland.
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
The category of this puzzle is showbiz. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $300.
T.
1 T.
Only one.
$5,000.
R.
A couple of R's.
By an A.
There are 3 A's.
E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. This should help. There are 3 of them.
O.
2 O's. All the vowels are now gone.
The C. And with the long duration, the
Good
gates
guess.
are down.
There
I
are
suppose
3.
that's the Capital or Lakeshore Limited that just arrived. Got a lot of
$300.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
And unfortunately, that prize
I'm
has to
afraid
go
you lose that
too.
prize too. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Nope, we're putting this back on Wheel
I'll spin the
of
wheel.
Fortune. Wheel of Fortune challenge. Oh, there's the promo for I Love Lucy. There was an error. I don't care if there was an error. All I care about is they completed that episode and Caesar's challenge at all within the same hour.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
By the way, during the Deal or No Deal show, I found that same song in my recommended.
$500.
N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
All right. I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
No, sorry. No H's.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin. Let's see that big
$400.
What is this?
I'll take a W.
1
That's
W.
some goofy ah sounds.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
What the heck? Oh my gosh.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
Bad luck. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Okay.
1K. Where is it?
Let's try it. Oscar-winning actor Kevin Spacey.
That was easy. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. This round, our category is proper name. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big one.
$450.
I'll try an L.
Good, 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
Yes, indeed. 7 A's here.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh!
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
That would definitely be a good guess. There are 7 of them.
7 E's.
Yes! Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Okay, come on now.
$900.
I hope there's some S's.
Good, 2 S's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. U.
No U's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
$550.
N.
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
Yes! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm guessing I.
Just the one I. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Oh, why me?
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
And that means that we are out of time, so...
We're running a
going
bit
to
short
give the
on
wheel
time
one
here.
last
I'm
spin.
going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $900.
T? Nope, T.
T? No, too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Unbelievable! There are 6.
All right.
You're up, player 3.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
1H, where is it? Player 1, over to you.
F.
1F.
I'm gonna try it.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player.
That was the best I could do. That was the best I could try.
Player 2, you're up.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
No W's, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
C is in cake.
1C. Player 1, over to you.
M?
1M.
Not enough.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
G.
Only 1G. You're up, player 3.
I'd like a D.
There are 2 Ds.
Federal Reserve Board Chairman Alan Greenspan.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
I must have taken every
I see
single
you've played
puzzle.
our game before, player
And even
1.
with that low of a score, that was still good enough. That was
Boy,
enough
what
to
a game.
get me the game.
Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're gonna do the L.
This round, our
We're
category
gonna do
is
the L for that $1 million
Race.
loss on Do
Here
or
are the
No
letters
Deal earlier.
R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let me see what stopped on the PTZ. But anyway, M-H. Huh, that's weird. Something must be going on with the crossing. Although I do see another train coming.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Yeah, not enough. Yeah, that was not enough.
No, that's not it. Sorry, but you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
We could have won that Kung Fu spa trip, but it does not really matter to me.
You made
Got
a bundle.
36.50.
Congratulations,
Got
player one.
33.50.
Thanks again to all
Well,
our players.
63.50 actually in this game.
Hello,
so
Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
That was actually quite an exciting game up until the end.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. We're going to exit the program. Let me switch this back to the ISO file. Shut down the system. And so with that, folks, that is it. That is all of our required shows, and, well, programs, really, for this week, for this Wednesday. That's nice, isn't it? And the DVD drive actually cooperated. The built-in DVD drive actually cooperated with us this time, which is even better. What happened to the scanner?
Hi, it's Ted here, the unofficial... Membership fees apply after free trial. Cancel anytime.
Oh, this was the part I forgot to cut off on that recording. There we go. All right, there we go. We got the scanner back on. Now, what's going on with the Elkhart Rail Crossing? It's been down for like, I don't know how long it's been now since that thing's been down. It's been down for like 10 minutes. It came on at 19 for that intermodal. Yeah, it came on at 19 for that intermodal. So it came on at, yeah, it came on at 9:19 for that intermodal. After that, the gates went up, came back on again at 24. So I don't know what's going on, because that crossing's been, because the gates have been down for like 15 minutes, and there has so far been no train. It's been down for 15 minutes. There is an oncoming train, but however, it's like far out of range. So I don't know what the case is, because honestly, I don't think I've ever seen the gates down for this long on the Elkhart cam. I'm familiar to this happening on the Kearney camera. I'm very familiar with it happening there, so this is interesting. I mean, man, we had quite an interesting Wednesday, haven't we? You know, we've seen a bunch of postponements. We've seen a bunch of, well, just about everything you could. Ah, here we go. Something's finally happening. The gates have been down that entire 15 minutes just for that. Just for that one train, it took the whole crossing 15 minutes just to stay down. Well, now that there actually is a train on the crossing, Oh yeah, those gates are gonna stay down for a while. So yeah, not gonna expect too many tests tomorrow, won't we? But I don't know about Grand Forks though, because I think they usually cancel it. Whenever they postpone their weekly, I think Grand Forks tends to cancel it entirely. That's what I think usually happens with Grand Forks, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Really. Hey, that finally turned off the crossing. Well, that was interesting. Well, that was interesting, really. So this is everything that's happened so far. Hey, it's New Hampshire running a practice demo at random. And I see an LA EAS even uploaded the blizzard warning. There's a blizzard warning. But yeah, this is actually the first blizzard warning in Los Angeles in 70 years. This is LA's first blizzard warning in 7 decades. That is unbelievable. And of course, he first got the Nevada Monthly. Well, first started with the Nevada Monthly. Then came the blizzard warning.
Button up.
And this is like up in the mountains. Wow. I mean, that's honestly unbelievable. That LA County, that Los Angeles County was placed under a blizzard warning for the first time in 70 years, 7 decades, which is honestly unbelievable. And I'll show you the product here. That's Grand Forks. This is Sioux Falls. Going down here is Aberdeen. Yep, they're not testing at all. Oh, heck no. Pueblo has one too. Cheyenne. This is Chanhassen. This goes till noon, so they did postpone it to tomorrow. Here's Hanford. And this is Bismarck, Fairbanks. And we will be seeing it right here. Right here near the very end. This was updated as of 4 o'clock this afternoon. This is for Mount Wilson. Oh, look at this. Heavy snow with gusts of up to 75 miles per hour and near zero visibility. 2 to 5 feet of total snow is likely above 4,000 feet with amounts higher elevations near 7 feet. 7 feet. Honestly, that has to be some unreal wording. 7 feet of snow. There is something else that you can really fill up with 7 feet. That, I think, would be enough to fit inside of a 7-foot deep swimming pool. 7 feet of snow would fit in a 7-foot deep swimming pool. That is honestly how hot that actually goes. If there are ever any residences living on that mountain, oh my gosh. I think they would have to be evacuated. They would have to evacuate. That's probably what I think would be like a, I call it, I think it would be like what, a snow flood or something? Yeah, probably a snow flood. You know how high all that snow is going to go. Oh my god. 7 feet of snow in the mountains of California. That's incredible. Well, I guess K-Love is now going to wait till Sunday. How wonderful is that? Now Air 1 and K-Love will both be separate again. But yeah, that is the blizzard warning. That is incredible. Besides, here was his reaction. Here was LAEAS's reaction when he got it. Now, honestly, that has to be extremely rare. I don't think he posted the weeklies yet. I'm sure he will get to. Now, I mean the whole like high temperatures are really going to change, and they're going to constantly change over the next few weeks. Because I could see that we'll be dropping to the 30s briefly for highs at the end of this week. We'll go back up into the 40s, and then for Sunday and Monday we'll be in the 50s. And they're talking about rain being likely with windy conditions. And then we drop back down into the 40s, and that's how it'll go throughout the rest of this week. Now, I am sure downtown Los Angeles is experiencing reductions in high temperatures. We're talking about rain there with highs in the 50s each week, or each day. Then we go into March, their highs are going to start climbing into the 60s. Yeah, into the 60s. That's how far high that's going to go. But if we go over to the coast of South Carolina, the highs are even higher. And they kind of feel like Florida a little bit. Because tomorrow, they call for highs in the mid to up, for the next couple of days, they're actually calling for highs in the mid to upper 70s. And then in the upper 60s for Saturday and Sunday. Then 70, and then in the lower 70s for Monday and Tuesday. It briefly drops into the upper 60s, and then actually goes back into the lower 70s by the end of next week. And then once again stays in the lower 60s. But then if we compare the weather of Chicago, like I said again, is going to be in the 50s all this week, next week. But then when we compare this to Florida, my gosh, they are going to be in some very pleasant weather. Because each day, highs are going to be in the 80s, mid-80s, and even on Friday, they're saying that it could be around 90 degrees. In March? Wow. I feel like living in Florida is better than living here, but But, you know, I at least want some pleasant weather. You know, I like it warm. You know, the thing is, I like it warm. But, yeah, I like it hot, but not too hot. Oh, this is an interesting consist. We got, I don't know what train this is. This is probably the Capital Limited. We've got 192 and 324 and 323 on those new, those are two new Siemens Chargers units. Those are two brand new Siemens Chargers. Those are some new Siemens Chargers units. Well, if I take a look at the track-a-train map, this is Amtrak 30. That was Amtrak 30 that has just departed. So that guy's got that's got a couple of Siemens Chargers. I'm assuming that's probably for. So yeah, they're really substantially rolling out the Chargers. I mean, so far they've been in use. So far they're in use on the Amtrak Cascades. They're so far in use on some of the Amtrak Midwest trains, and new cars are actually going along with it. So some new Amtrak cars are actually being rolled out along with this change. And I think that's going to bring a more modern feel to the lineups, which I feel very happy. But
Spawner information statement. Spawner activation will not be through tonight.
It will not be through tonight. I believe I actually got it on the test stream when we were still doing it. Now by this point I had stopped everything in the Mountain Time Zone. And at this point I noticed I left voicemail running.
The following is a winter weather advisory from the National Weather Service, which includes the following counties in Illinois, Lake and Northern Cook. 1. Freezing rain. Additional ice accumulation of a likely to a tenth of an inch. Winds gusting as high as 35 miles per hour. Where Lake Illinois, Poco, DeKalb, Lee and Northern Cook counties. When until 6 a.m. Thursday. Impacts land of slippery road conditions. The hazardous conditions could affect the evening commute. Slow down and use caution while traveling. The latest road conditions for Illinois can be obtained on the internet at www.continuearoundillinois.com. The following is a river flood watch from the National Weather Service. 1. Flooding is possible. Where Little Calumet River from the Niceville and Hammond downstream to confluence with Thorn Creek in South Holland.
Alright, so we have about an hour left before we have to go for the night. Now, before we actually do, I do want to make some changes to tonight's automations, because I have a feeling that this is a big problem last time, because it interfered with, because at the time with WMGM it really interfered. So here's what we're actually going to do for this week. So for this week, alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm sending over WMGM. Yep. And I'm actually going to be utilizing this on my iPhone rather than my iPad. So this is going to be a huge upgrade. But actually, hold up. We can't. Well, actually, we kind of can, because it already happened. So I'll just paste that in and reuse it.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're going to need to make some adjustments here if I actually want to get WMGM, because WMRA is in the way. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to disable, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Thursday off of this automation. Okay, so I'm going to take WMGM that starts at 12:50 a.m. It will briefly pause for WMRA, and then afterward at 1:31 a.m. that is when WMGM will reopen. And at that point, that is when WMGM will reopen. And that'll actually stay running and will stay on for a good while. Because then at 2 a.m., right on the dot, the Wi-Fi signal is going to go out. It's going to be turned off entirely. It will not come back on until, it won't come back on until about half an hour later for WMRA again. Now this is usually set to off, so I'm going to clear this out. And then I think we're good with everything else. There's a ton of leftover automations that I didn't know I had set. Then after that, that one automation will run for the Sheboygan. Then one will run for KZN. Then one will run for one of the two Palm Beach stations. And then after that, KWRE. And then that's it. Now, WNRP and YCT both did their weeklies last night. So now we should be able to get WMGM, which honestly I'm really happy. So let's hope this effort works. So now with the automations reprogrammed and all set to go, later on after we leave the air this evening, I'm going to finish polishing up, getting all the weekly automations ready to go. Those are all from earlier, which, by the way, I still need to clear. Like, there's like a whole bunch of leftovers that I still need to clear. Like, for instance, that one at 315, I still have to clear that out. I just did. Alright, so WTOP is done. WEDA is done. Now, usually on a Friday, or on a Thursday night, or on a Friday, I would clear out some of the stations that have already completed their test or have already done it. Yeah, I would mainly clear out all the stations that have already ran their weekly. Like, for example, WFMT. So they would usually clear them out. But as of right now, in terms of tests, we're down to 3. So only 3 stations. 430.7. Main 1, no defects. I like it when they repeat. But anyway, we are down to 3 weeklies at this point. We still have WMRA, WYPR, and WYND. I would love to see all 3 go tonight. That would be nice. And then we would not have too much. Left to do after that. So yeah, I hope everybody is staying. Hopefully everybody is staying safe, and more importantly, staying warm during this incredible blizzard. And I heard my office put a flood advisory down. I don't think they've put down anything else after that. Yeah, it's that ice storm warning. They just put a few flood warnings down. Well, that's interesting. I see they expanded the ice storm warning, and they didn't even, that's weird. Well, this is interesting. They didn't even, well, this is interesting here. They expanded the ice storm warning, and they didn't even tone the ice storm warning. That's interesting. But it does expire. It does expire tomorrow morning, so by the time that's all over with, they should be still able to get their test in. But yeah, that is interesting. There was a flood advisory for my county. It's this one right here. Expired at 7 p.m. And they extended it to midnight. Now let's see what it reads. Update 3. Standing water will continue to recede. Okay, that's good. That's good news. We won't be seeing a flash flood warning upgrade. But anyway, in terms of monthlies, yeah, that is all of the monthly tests for this week. And at this point, and as of this point, we are now down to 3. We're officially down to 3 monthlies. We got Kern, LA, and Yankton as the only 3 remaining. And then we go into a March with a huge grand premiere. And by this point, this is where we're going to have all those tornado drills and everything like that happen. We're gonna watch it all happen, and now because because February was a nighttime test. Looks like, so yeah, all the Washington State and Portland areas have gone back to local regions. We didn't have local regions this month for the West Coast because Washington State went statewide. Yeah, Washington State goes statewide about twice a year. Yeah, they do this about twice a year. So, if I show you here, the next time they would go statewide, they go statewide once or twice a year, if not more. So then the next time they would go statewide would be right here. So this right here would be their next time they would go statewide. So after March, they would go statewide in April. And then in May, we have local regions. We have local regions in June. July, Washington goes statewide again. And then in August, Washington is once again statewide. So not really statewide, but now they're local regions again. Local regions. Yeah, Washington does go statewide for Maine, no defects. So yeah, we're pretty much done with all the monthlies for this month at this point. And I am going to end this weekly test compilation. I might just end it right here, or maybe I'll throw the Thursday test in there and once again make it a double feature. Track 1, no defects. Yeah, I'll probably throw in the... You know what? I'll probably make the Thursday and Wednesday tests a double feature. And I'll name it another installment, and I'll name it episode 2 of the Test and Storms franchise. So yeah, that's probably what I am going to do. So yeah, that is most likely what I am going to do. I'm sure you all remember all that fun we had with Cerri earlier. And this.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Maryland? It's that time.
That's a little too loud. Alright, there we go. Hey, what's up? It's Maryland. Yeah, for those who missed it earlier at the beginning of our... Yeah, so for those who missed it toward the beginning of our broadcast, maybe I actually just might end it after Topeka, and I'll probably post the Thursday test separately. I think that's what I'll do. So, I'll go ahead and end it here, as the Thursday tests are going to be quite short, so gotta make sure I match the sound effects. Alright, so I'm going to be doing the Wednesday test and the Thursday test separately. So I'm rendering the Wednesday stuff now. Its final duration is a little over 2 hours. Oh, wait. You know what? I think we should extend it into... You know what? I think we should extend it into Thursday because we actually started the show on... We actually started the whole weekly test show on a... We actually started the weekly test thing on we started it on Tuesday, and we're gonna have a bunch of postponed stuff on. We're gonna have a bunch of postponed stuff tomorrow, including Des Moines. So Des Moines is the only one that postponed. So we're going to be, and of course I'm going to include the weeklies and a bunch of other stuff too. So that's going to be crazy. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll probably merge the Thursday stuff and the Wednesday stuff together into one. However, once again, it's going to be really difficult to go through the whole Thursday test fiasco with class concentration. I mean, it does make perfect sense because, I mean, there's like only 3 offices for the Eastern Seaboard. The Central Time Zone, there's only like 5, and then like there's nearly the entire Mountain Time Zone. I don't even think Phoenix tested, and with Malachi Smith not uploading a Chicago or Milwaukee test, it is assumed that Milwaukee did not run their weekly at all because of the ice storm. They didn't even send a statement out, which goes to show how severe it is. I'm surprised Green Bay still tested, and I'm surprised Duluth still tested also. Bismarck, yeah, same story. Chanhassen didn't even do it. They're going to do theirs tomorrow. Chanhassen will do theirs tomorrow. And yeah, the entire Pacific went. I don't even know if San Francisco even went today, because I had them running the whole hour and they didn't even do it. Yeah, I had San Francisco running the whole hour, but still. You know what? Maybe I'll actually monitor them again anyway, just to see. Because, I mean, I was checking their Twitter page and I didn't check their IEM. But literally, I checked on them the whole hour, and I still did not hear any sign of a test by that time, so that leads me to believe that they postponed it. And I'm sure NWS San Francisco has a text product selector. Yes, they do. Their only statement has been a precipitation report, so it is assumed they still do it. They still did it. But no, I'm not gonna. I don't even think they postponed it. So yeah, they did it. But yeah, there's not gonna be too much to watch over tomorrow. So kind of a little uninteresting, but you know what? This will be quite a sight to see anyway. And I can't believe Duluth still did it, even though a winter storm warning and a blizzard warning were all still in effect. Which is weird. Now, I don't know if Detroit even canceled their weekly. Now, I don't know if Detroit even canceled their weekly altogether, or they just moved it to Thursday. Because they said, due to inclement weather, we are canceling the test for today. So I don't know if they said anything about. I don't know if they said anything about a Thursday test or something like that. I don't really know for sure if they said anything of the kind. But you know what? We're just going to have to wait and see what ends up happening in terms of that. Alright. Yeah, once again, here's that incredible Hits Deep commercial.
It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another
Coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
And this one might be the best one yet. Presented by Dominion Energy, a nonprofit supporter of the Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena.
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, and Caroline County.
Save 20% on
glitching it out. Oh gosh. This is one of the greatest part of all. This is one of the greatest parts of the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez.
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
You know, that's actually really one of my favorite games. You know, I really like to watch. You know, that's it. You know, this whole school year has just gone by so quickly. And already it has come down incredibly. It's already gotten to be incredible. From starting the year with playing Ticket to Ride and you know, gotten from playing Ticket to Ride all on its own, and then again got to a combo of Buzzer and watching Classic Concentration while also playing that game too. Now it's become this whole incredible thing where now it's just Classic Concentration. You know, as I eat my lunch in the morning, I can just, well, yeah, that's my lunch, during my lunch hour at school, I can just usually, I could just sit back, play along, and make the matches, break down the Rebus puzzles, and everything like that. That's what makes Classic Concentration actually kind of exciting. But again, as I mentioned it during the Roblox program. Either was that? Yeah, it was the Roblox program, I remember. I mentioned how it was the assistant, it was the Rebus puzzles with how the contestants were able to break them down. I'm starting now to become more and more familiar with them, and that's all thanks to Classic Concentration. So now I've pretty much made that part of prime time every single day now. It's incredible. So, yeah, a lot of the spring stuff is coming up. So that means now we're without the chase. We're without the chase again. We're now without the Price is Right at night. We're officially without them as of tonight. We are now without the Price is Right at night. We are now without Lingo. Yeah. We are now without the Price is Right at night. We are now without Lingo. We are now without the chase. So we're left without all three of those shows that made those nightly prime times great. So now it's pretty much just going to be the standard old prime time the whole way through each and every single night. So now it's pretty much going to be 4 episodes of Classic Concentration, then a brand new episode of Masterminds, then a brand new episode of People Puzzler, and then a brand new episode of Switch, and then a brand new Wheel of Fortune, and that's really about it. So, I mean, it's just incredible how prime time can really change. I mean, with all these new shows coming, with these shows returning, like all those new shows returning for the spring season. Like for example, Tough as Nails. Like for example, Tough as Nails just had its season finale. Just had its winter finale. Had its season finale earlier. Had its season finale earlier this evening. And next Wednesday, the 1st, Survivor will be taking its place in both the 7 and 8 p.m. time slots. So now for Thursday, I don't know what else to do. I don't really know what else to do. Maybe I'll probably... pretty much now the prime time is just going to be done up here again. So pretty much now for Thursday night, the whole prime time is really going to change. So now it's going to be... So pretty much now it's just going to be... So now like after Wheel of Fortune, it's going to be 3 episodes, or 2 episodes of America Says, followed by Baggage Show. Oh yeah, on that other streaming platform, that's where they had Emo Genius. Oh, we have not watched that in a while. And it was actually Concentration that took it right out. And it looks like the Outlook was just updated. It's just... So, flooding is now out of the question as precipitation is being reduced, so that's good news. And that means we will be eventually having our weekly tomorrow, and then we won't have to worry about it, which is awesome. And now, because I have to do a part 2 weekly test stream, I think that means we should probably do a second weather scan stream on Friday morning as well. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm pretty sure. Let's speed it up.
Energy, a non-profit supporter of Cerri, Cerri,
Remember this we were doing earlier? Yeah, we were doing that, and we were doing this. Oh man, it was nuts. Just how you repeat Cerri. Why don't we change it up like this? Try something like this. So pretty much some final reports from the severe weather event are coming in from all the remaining reports. So pretty much now all the remaining reports from this afternoon's event are coming in. So yeah, that's basically it. I slowed this down really good. What if we try it with the other side? What the heck did that do? It's a multi-tool. Let's try... Oh yeah, we've done this before. There's the whole thing in there. So now she's saying Cerri. If we try this, I'm trying this out with a whole bunch of different lines in the second song here, in the third clip. Let's try where she says blue. Probably not noticeable until we increase the speed. So that means this must be cloud right here. Let's start it over.
Cerri, nuclear power, 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 Cerri, nuclear power,
Cerri, nuclear power, Cerri, nuclear power, Cerri, nuclear power, Cerri, nuclear power, Cerri, nuclear power, Cerri, nuclear power, Cerri.
This is really kind of what my sound machine sounds like for the time being. That's what it should sound like. This is kind of what it sounds like right now. We can actually just merge. We can just go ahead and merge her voice right in here into this clip. No, why don't I actually go ahead and send them this entire clip here?
Coordinated test of the emergency. Hey, what's Maryland? It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the emergency alert system. Hey, what's up, Maryland? 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 It's that time of year again. It's time to share with the world another coordinated test of the emergency alert system. And this one might be the best one yet.
Presented by
Dominion Energy,
a nonprofit supporter of
Cerri Nuclear Power Station,
March 4th in Hoffman Estates at Now Arena with
Louisa County, Spotsylvania County, Orange County, Hanover County, Caroline County.
Take 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code North Allen at awakeningfoundation.com.
Grab your tickets and
That's fun. What if I just replace North Anna with Mark Levin? I was even thinking about this change earlier when we initially started this whole thing, because I have it all right here. She's so good. What if I actually change it out to so does Mark Levin?
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
Take 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code NORTHANNA. It's at Now Arena with Mark Levin. Now Arena with Mark Levin. For the States at Now Arena with Mark Levin.
With Mark Levin.
Coordinated test of the emergency
Solar system.
Dominion Energy, Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th and off to the States at Now Arena with Mark Levin. March 4th and off to the States at Now. March 4th and off.
In a hidden bunker of a nondescript building. We should try that. So let's actually try that. Now, is this the full intro sequence? I think this is. No, it's not. It's just the anthem. I would have to do the full intro I would have to do the full intro sequence separately. Yeah, I think I would have to do the full intro sequence separately.
Dominion Energy, Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
March 4th and off to the States at Now Arena with Mark Levin. Take 20% on select tickets at Arena with Mark Arena. Now Arena with at Now Arena with Mark Levin. Take 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code NORTHANNA at AwakeningFoundation.com. At Now Arena with Mark Levin.
This is great. With Mark Levin. They go North Hannah. This is great. This is great.
Grab your tickets at March 4th and off to the States at Now Arena with Mark Levin. Take 20% on select tickets for a limited time using the code NORTHANNA at AwakeningFoundation.com.
Let's slow it down. Let's see what it's like if we slow it down. See what it's like if we slow it down. Unnoticeable. 0.7. May 1, no defects.
Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
This is a great little thing. I am so gonna save this one. Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects. And I made a good decision to save it too, because we are running out of time. So before we go, I actually do want to drive. I really want to recap like all the stuff I was messing around with earlier this morning, just so I can give you all like a good behind the scenes look as to how it all played out. Let's not forget about this.
Thank you so much for listening to Air One, which is your worship station. My name is CJ. Good news you can count on, you can rely on. We do it every single day. This segment is called Working for Whatever. Oh, well. Hello, Mr. Computer. Thank you very much. You want to take a look at your clock right now. Know this, it's not working for whatever. For whatever. For whatever. Well. Hello, Mr. For whatever. Hello, Mr. Computer. Thank you very much. You want to take a look at your clock right now. You want to take a look at your clock. You want to take a look at your clock. You want to take a look at your clock right now. You want to take a look at your clock right now.
Yeah, I remember this list.
Your grandma's house. The new juice.
And now, a list of places where you can worship with Air One, Air One, Air One, Air One, with Air One, 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 Air
Oh,
One.
that thing's got an SD Mac on it. This eastbound that's going past, that's leaving the Elkhart yard right now. And I believe that will very likely be the very last train that I will get to see tonight. Speaking of which, we're going to go ahead and close the scanner. And we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of a miniature finale here before we go. That's the monthly from earlier. Let's just start up a new Audacity document. Just going to have it repeat that one.
Our test of the emergency alert system. Allies have Ukraine's allies have it says the Ukraine an invasion of Ukraine. Its invasion of Ukraine. Ukraine.
Now watch this. This is what we use for the Bishop Ford. You just make the whole cantilever endlessly loop. Okay. I don't want to go too far, but yeah, I really don't want to go too far with that. I mean, it is true because we are officially ending our broadcast for today here anyway. And there we go, as the gates go up for the last time. It is now the stroke of midnight in the East Coast, so for those on the Eastern Seaboard, welcome to Thursday. Your weeklies are just hours away. So yeah, what I'm doing is I'm making final finishing touches to the weekly test cards for tomorrow morning's show. And then of course we're going to bring it all to you live here on Playfield TV, so don't miss it. Alright, so with that being said, that is going to do it for us here this evening. We'd like to thank you for joining us for our Wednesday evening test program here on Playfield TV. And so we will be back with you tomorrow morning again at 6:45 a.m. and we will do our second weekly test stream. We're going to do it all over again, except on a pretty small scale. So don't you dare miss it. No, don't you dare miss it, because it's all going to be here. And I think there were a few things I forgot to put down. forgot to put down the other iPod stuff, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. That's all fixed now. And now, with that being said, that is going to do it for us here this evening. And so, we hope you enjoyed our weekly Test Wednesday show. I know I had a lot of fun with all that audio stuff, but maybe I'll play around with it a little more before KFAV, unless they want to test in the morning. But well, sooner or later, we're going to find out how early or how late KFAV will test. Speaking of tests, also I can't forget that tomorrow we once again begin the worship with Air 1. So now once again Air 1 and K-Love are going to be on their own. Once again the two will be on their own. Since it'll be day 3 for Air 1, we're going to see if they do it overnight. I highly doubt it, but still, it's best to monitor them at that time anyway. So with that said, that is going to do it for our broadcast here tonight. So, we hope you enjoyed our stream as much as we've enjoyed bringing it to you. So, and of course, with that being said, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation, and any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today, including videos from a main channel and video and programs on Plainfield TV, are allowed to be redistributed, are allowed to be re-uploaded, however, can be re-uploaded for archival purposes only, and with permission. Any other use other than archival, or use of my videos without permission, the content will be removed as soon as I see it. I mean, so far it's only happened once in my channel's history, and I don't want to make it happen again, but oh man, how Wednesday morning then turned into an incredible fiasco throughout the rest of the day. And eventually what seemed like a very interesting evening, this lovely sounding Bubble Guppies dance right before Talk About with Wayne Cox, and then weekly tests make me miss out on Classic Concentration with Alex Trebek, and then I got to see the running of the Bullfrog story again during Wheel of Fortune, and at a bad time too, but you know what, that dance was actually pretty fun to hear and see anyway. I know on their YouTube channel they actually do have like a full half-an-hour compilation of some of the best dances on the show, like from some of the dance segments. And I think there's actually a few of my favorites on there. I don't know, but yeah, I really like them too. So that's probably gonna be something I'll be raving to like for a while now. Now that this morning's dance segments have really been getting into my head lately. I mean, now it's just all these weeklies and that coinciding together. Oh, it's quite a package. But anyway, with that said, again, that is going to do it for us here tonight. Let me exit Discord. Alright. And now for the staff and management here at SPC Plainfield TV, we'd like to thank you very much for joining us here this evening, spending time with us as we have finished up the Wednesday tests. We are almost done. We have one more test on Wednesday, and that's WCKA, and then that's really during the overnight hours, and that's it. So yeah, an incredible Wednesday weekly test extravaganza from start to finish in about 16 hours. That is amazing. So anyway, with that said, again, now for the staff and management at SPCPlainfield TV, we thank you very much for watching. We hope you'll join us tomorrow, bright and early again tomorrow morning, 6:45 a.m. for our second weekly test live stream. And so, until then, have a great rest of your evening.
Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. M-I-C,
See you real soon.
K-E-Y,
Why? Because we like you.
M-O-U-S-E.
Thanks for watching, and join us again tomorrow morning for Weekly Tests Part 2. Okay, I actually just realized something after we had just did that sign off. I just realized that I did not see that the Blackhawks were actually playing, because I thought it was going to be a Thursday night game. I thought it was not going to be, that the game was not even going to be happening, but I don't think I was paying attention to the schedule, wasn't I? Yeah, I probably wasn't paying attention to the schedule.
Concerning for Jim Hill, the general manager of the Stars, and the whole Stars organization. They're now 30-16-12 with the Winnipeg Jets hot on their heels. Yeah, Jets losing in regulation to the Islanders, or things would be changing in the Central Division.
Wow.
The player of the game, sponsored by Midwestern Specialty Clinic at Downers Grove, providing you with a great comprehensive health care experience.
Yep, that's gonna. So wow, we had a nearly similar scenario. So yeah, at the end of that game, we had a that was a very similar scenario, an extremely similar scenario to. This was an extremely similar scenario to last night. Remember how the Blackhawks, we scored the game-winning goal with like 0 seconds on the clock, and they determined no goal, time had expired. This was the same story, except they actually remembered the call. So, yeah, I forgot about that, so it was my apology that we didn't even cover the whole game, but I should have looked over the schedule, should have checked it once and checked it twice, but I guess I wasn't. Well, then we're gonna have to wait another 3 days, but not sure what else I can do now. Maybe just set up reminders for Blackhawks games so I don't forget. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, but I don't know what I'll do, but I'll probably do that for sure. Yeah, this is kind of like unusual, like a post sign off, but alright, that's all I wanted to do.